don't think I'm going to post it anywhere, so I'm not tempted
Stream
to do
sniper
anything.
secrets.
You know, I'm just
But
going to
that's
score
really-
all my secrets as soon as I get
Oh,
them,
it's only a
so I
game.
can't be sniped. Genius.
Yeah, we're just taking 2 of the other factions, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Cool.
And once you've got your bag of tricks, go ahead and delete your zone.
Oh, is someone still looking for a slice? Sorry.
Oh, it ain't me. I'm gonna assume yellow.
Yep, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen. But
The stream of brotherly love.
All right, so everyone moved where you're sitting then.
Oh.
Oops, wrong button.
Yeah, whoever just gave away all their information. Okay, so starting with speaker, which is red question mark?
Correct. I don't know what to do here.
Mando's got nerfed for their ability that I never used in my game.
Stads, aren't you second pick?
Yeah.
Oh. It's because we were passing the bags to the right, okay? I swear I've played this game before.
Yeah, their cruiser ones only roll 2 dice if they're the only non-fighter ship.
Okay. Geldor got nerfed too, I saw.
Geldor got very heavily nerfed.
Yeah, Galdor
I don't-
on not too hot.
I don't think they're
Still
good
good, though.
anymore. Like decent, but let's keep having fun. I'll play Mandos.
God damn it.
So now I have to choose, right? So who doesn't get raffle stomped by Mandos early?
Maybe I'll just take Mechatol early.
Nah, I feel like my home system is the prize you'd be looking for.
Hold up. For Rally to the Cause, it now says produce 2 ships in that system. So does that mean that I have to spend 2 resources to build 2 destroyers if I don't have Fighter 2?
Connor, why'd you have to go a race that can unironically take my home system round 1?
Can't live, they just
What
die.
I race, sorry?
Why'd you take a race that can unironically take my home system round 1?
Because I don't think Geldor are good anymore. That's why.
Yeah, but I was planning on going like Rodin no matter what, but I feel like Rodin sort of have to abandon home early, and this means I lose the home system.
I'm just telling you, like, I picked 2 races. These are the only 2 races in my bag that I hadn't played yet. So those are the ones I picked. And honestly, with the blue skip, Geldor might have made more sense, but
Hey,
I don't know. Mando's a
Stads,
speaker to sound.
What's up?
Just draw flank speed and take Connor's home system round 1.
There you go. I'm going for Mechatol, y'all. Seriously.
Get is so bad here.
don't know why everyone's so scared of me.
This isn't
How did I
fair.
get this weird reputation?
I'm gonna go rodent anyway, and if I lose my home system, I lose my home system. Let's go.
Oh yeah. I respect that.
More like you feed on that, but anyway.
That's not true.
This way, I only need warfare to take his home system.
Yeah, I actually don't know what the right pick for here is.
Well, I might be picking wrong, so I'll let you guys tell me. But I'm leaning towards picking Hakan 2.0. My other choices are Navigators or Horde. I mean Horde, but I'm thinking
Both
Traders.
Navigators and Horde. Horde's pretty cool.
I heard that Blue had heavily buffed Navigators, where their Rift token thing is a goddamn Rift.
Yeah, the navs are pretty nutty, you know.
I would try. I mean, the nav token right here to block off your neighbor would be interesting.
I'm not going for you, John.
Just accelerate yourself.
It's now accelerate yourself instead of
Oh.
100 people down.
Yeah, you get one extra movement.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, everything moving out is 2. Exactly 2.
Yeah, I'm not sure that I can hold mech from you though. I guess
Still a
it
Nebula.
doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Got point.
Nebula
Yeah, no,
is like everything is a 1, and then Gravity Rift means everything is +1, so just everything is a 2. Moving
I don't
out.
think I can pay for mech this turn anyways, so.
Sure you can. And you'll have a 3-1 to build with next round.
You know what? I'm gonna just go with the Traders. It may be the non-meta play, but that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so can anyone talk me out of Free Systems Alliance?
No, actually, they're kind of cool. They have a really good start.
They have a great start, but they have nothing else going for them.
I mean, the build ability is kind of cool.
Given your slice, FSA feels like a no-brainer, but that's just me.
Yeah, but I mean, I do have Advent to turn this 0-2 into a 0-3.
Yeah, you didn't really pull a blue race, so you're gonna have a slower pull out.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, I didn't pull a blue race in my first 2 bags. Actually, in all 4 of the bags I looked at. So it was just like a blue skip slice. Are people already whispering? What the hell?
I love you.
It was a joke because yesterday I was sitting in green and Connor was blue, and like from the start we were just whispering about when we're crunching white. So I was like to Connor, when we crunch in yellow.
Kluin's not very tasty. He's very gristly. Hard.
Yeah.
I think it'd be a lot harder to take apart than
Flat, you went Vasari?
And Drawn Consortium does have
Is it my pick?
Oh no,
2 trade goods.
Drawn has a really good economy.
Drawn has free now. They got buffed. It is probably significant, but they are also supposed to go green-red.
Score, you get trade goods back is gnarly.
Yeah, the points whore that I am.
Nice thing about the FSA.
Plus, you don't have to spend tokens on Imperial Secondary.
4 command.
You know what? Free Systems Alliance has Hakan's home system, so I'm not doing that. I'm gonna go Drawn.
Yeah, their home system's trash.
In fact, their home system is worse than Hakan's.
Oh, did you learn how to do the HCEN rush strat from Luke?
No. I'm probably just gonna take Vasari. I mean, I'm tempted to take Mahak because
so
they
good.
seem fun. Let's have a read round of everyone's second abilities. 10 and if not, Imperial.
I mean, Clan Unity off of me would be nice.
Interesting. So,
Yeah. Regular refit.
Whoa, the
Yeah,
Rhodians are with their flag? What?
Yeah, just take this.
Yeah.
You played a game with Rodin and Kaluan ate you
Oh, yeah.
alive. Sorry.
I did?
Yeah, the very first game, he was in red. You were in
I
green
think I was too
as
busy trying to
FSA.
figure out how to play the game.
Yeah.
So I don't know which one here I want to play.
Have you
How
not
are
played
you
one of them?
supposed to use
I have
this?
not played it.
Yeah.
Those are all very possible choices.
Yeah.
I
so the
really
Zeth
like
would be
the
nice.
idea of Lazex.
The Zeth would be nice with the 2 tech skips. Although I don't think I'd ever use the red one. But the yellow skip for the Lazax seems really nice.
I would go Lazex for sure. Plus, their fighter's just so good.
But the Veldir have a nebula in their home system. And when I have 2 people looking to crunch my home system, that may be nice.
I will say, I'm not planning to crunch your home system.
I know.
Just like,
He's playing to
People
crunch
are hyping
mine.
me up on that
Don't
one.
worry. If you go Veldir, your home system will be way less succulent. I don't know what the regional food of the Pacific Northwest is, but I'm gonna say I'll be like a fine organic coffee drink from Seattle or whatever.
I personally, Cluen, I found Velder really annoying because you just move so slow out the gate and it takes so long to get going.
I think all these races will be slow except for the Zeth, but that's okay. I think Lazax seems like it's fun. I wanted to play them for a while.
They'll be really powerful late game.
Yeah, word to the wise is just look at the stage 2s.
So yeah,
I think you should look at the last stage 1 and the stage 2s, personally.
Same.
Because we're not going to go past 2 stage 2s. So, like, look at the last 2 stage 1s, then look at the stage 2s.
Well, I prefer to look at the first stage 2, and if it's 3-unit upgrades,
That's a good point, actually. Yeah,
abuse skips more.
that's a really good point. Someone want to deal us out
Like,
secrets?
if you see that the first stage 2 is 6 tokens or 3-unit upgrades, don't look
You
at
gotta
any more
plan
stage
for that,
2s.
yeah.
Get Mechatol also, because the game is ending early.
All right. You guys mind if I deal secrets?
go for it.
Sorry, Kaluan, who did you end up going? Lazax? What tech did you choose?
I'm probably just gonna go with anti-mouse.
It doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to update the spreadsheet for this terrible stream.
Practice.
Well, just everything is like the wrong size also. Good for... Nope.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Hey, Brian, do you mind promoting us?
Nah.
I did warn everybody I was gonna take a long time agonizing over every tiny minor decision.
That you did.
There's a reason I started an hour and a half before my work time is supposed to end.
Are you technically on the clock?
Yep.
Nice. Alright, publics. First public is 8 resources. Second public is free tokens. I hope you liked spending.
I hate it.
Why? We have a
Hate it
vote.
so much.
Are we copying our promise?
I mean, your speaker, you literally have 2 ways to just straight up score this point. First action, but okay.
True. I can still complain, though.
Going leadership
Oh, man.
first.
Timing windows. I can't just pick Imperial to afford tech.
We should place the cards as well. Oh no. Taking leadership first. Well,
It's worth a point.
I'm gonna get stalled out.
Worth a point when I'm trying some different meta things. Which I talked to you a little bit about yesterday, Stads.
Connor's gonna go on a rampage. That's all I can say.
Sounds
Not that
about
one.
like what Connor was going to do anyways.
No arguments here.
I like how suddenly I'm the bad guy. Isn't Brian the one who eats people? What the heck, guys?
Yeah, but he's not sitting next to me, so I don't care about him.
All right.
I feel you a little bit. Man, yeah, all right, well, cool.
I was about to say, did somebody actually pick Diplo there? All right, I'm going to pick politics.
Okay.
Did someone hit the button? Nope.
Okay, trade. If I go here so that we're neighborinos, is that going to be cool?
Yeah, sounds super chill.
So I'm guessing you're taking Corny Cresculon, Red?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
You know,
Wait,
I mean, you can get it if you want. You've got gravity drive.
wait. Are you coming into Lazar Saculag eventually?
Yeah,
So we can trade there?
yeah, we can trade in Lazar if you're going towards
Okay.
Lodor, I suppose.
I'll pop the destroyer to do the carrier thing. And just move in here.
How does that work?
So my second
Or one
ability,
non-fighter. Oh, cool.
I destroyed a destroyer to build a fighter. It's
That's rad.
what they do.
Yeah, in tactics, how to play this faction, he recommends doing that first round because otherwise you suck.
Yep. Seems
Yeah,
accurate.
Dad, you could
what
totally
if
beat me here.
he
I could have.
became trade neighbors with somebody, and then
Wait, why'd you send it
used
back to
all the money that he
already?
got from being trade neighbors to build a carrier? telling you, man, draw flank speed and just eat Connor's home system.
Then you should
Good.
play politics and see if that happens.
Hey,
No,
Kaluan.
I need to be friends. Do
Do you mind if I borrow this red skip for a turn?
Kind of, yes, because I was gonna go there for the influence and stuff.
Yeah.
We can talk about it though.
That's the. I asked you, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
It's better to
I
ask
mean,
for forgiveness than permission.
You could talk about it, or
Am I missing how your battle? I know it's a special battle cruiser, but it has capacity
No.
0 on the sheet I'm looking at.
his second ability.
He adds 1 infantry capacity to any ship.
Got it. Okay. Like even destroyers? Or does it have to have
Even
capacity?
fighter twos. Even fighter twos.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. You know, let's see. You would not want to buy a speaker from me and not pick tech, or you don't have money yet, right?
Yep. Don't have money yet, but I would be willing to move our trades together and promise not to take tech. But I don't have that much value in that, Brian. But I would do it. I'd make sure you got all 3 of your commodities washed in exchange for you bidding tech next turn instead of a normal 2 for 3.
Okay.
I understand your
Fair
aversion to
enough.
not doing stuff, doing stuff more binding. If that's your norm, I get that.
Now, why'd you have to go and do that, man?
Like I said, I don't think this is gonna work for me, but I'm gonna enjoy every moment.
Lol.
Haha. Go Bear.
Hold on, before I finish my construction plan. All right, so construction's going now, which makes it my turn. Guess there's a world where
Did you do the double follow, John? Just I know I'm butting in, but making sure that's a thing.
what's the double follow?
Your first ability, rapid development. You follow and then you put out.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm debating. Right
Oh,
now
okay.
I'm talking to Connor about when he's planning on popping leadership.
I can give you a favorable leadership pop if you want a free refresh. If you give me a free refresh.
That's what I'm thinking. Is that I refresh you for free and you do leadership next action?
Works for me.
Cool. I'm gonna PDS off construction.
In your home system?
And then so I get. Now I'm gonna put the PD. I'm gonna space dock my home system for free with my ability, but use construction on my forward dock to put a PDS on mirror.
Gotcha.
I'm definitely gonna pop trade, so I'll get my 3 trade goods, 4 commodities. Brian, you're refreshed. Connor's
Yeah,
refreshed.
I'm selling my trade agreement to you for 3. And I'll non-binding give you the speaker later.
Okay. Well then, here's 3 commodities, and you can. And you can have your trade agreement back when it comes to that timing window. Let's see. Connor's getting refreshed. Kaluan, I don't hate your construction play. I'm all about it. All right. Here's Stads and yeah, the other three of you, Stads and Tomato, you guys down to either one of you commit not to play your card until the first one that commits not to play their card until I have an extra token gets a free refresh.
Yay. Free
I can
refresh.
go. I just
I
need
will.
to-
I either play tech this turn or I play it next turn, probably. But yeah.
If you want to, if you want to do tech now, that's fine, and I'll refresh both of you.
I
Just
can move. I'm gonna move to Saldor with my dread anyway. So
Cool. Well, then Flads refreshes for then both of you are refreshed as well, and I'll work out trades with Stads or Connor or whatever. Everybody gets a party. Mostly for timing issues, but I feel like these guys really have timing problems. So, Brian, here's your trade agreement back. And I'm going to get 3 from you. And that is the only people I'm neighbors with. So, let's see how much.
Oh man. So there are 2 factions in blue that have the Hakan problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Zeth also have it.
The free home system, you mean?
Makes me cray every time.
But you can triple dock it. So efficient.
Pretty easy to triple dock it.
So you'd prefer me to pop tech now, just confirming no
I don't have
ambiguity.
a preference so long as I just don't yeah. Now that it's your turn, Stats, tech is perfect. Tech is fine.
Tech is perfect. Tech is popping.
That's a follow.
No, that is definitely a follow.
So Connor,
This is so weird.
are you
Getting
planning on
faction
leaving
tech
Aharzul, or are you planning on
round
staying?
1.
I want to use the skip at least once.
Right. So you would use it next round to get your cruiser 2, and then you would vacate and abandon the PDS, or are you planning on staying?
That's the plan. I mean, I'll probably at that point try to make an offer to buy it off you in the longer term, but I'm assuming that'll be pricey. So I figure we'll have to. Probably won't happen. Is my guess.
All right. So my options here is I either kick you off of it this round, or I ask you to leave it next round.
Okay. Well, if you want to come fight for it, you're more than welcome to do that. I think it's not a great fight for you. It's kind of costly.
It is. I think it's more costly for you though.
Okay.
But I don't want to fight over it. That's my point. That's why I'm asking you about it before instead of just coming in.
Yeah.
can I just say I forgot to pick my flagship, but I just picked the repairing one.
So how about
I guess that means you don't get a flagship this entire game, huh?
I forgot. And I looked in my tech and it was there's 2 flagships there.
So how about
So
this,
what'd you have in mind, Chloe?
How about we do a 2-for-2 trade, and you sell me your trade agreement for 1? I think that's fairly standard.
Basically, this
So
ability just cancels out the.
Why are people talking over me?
Yeah, Clue, and that's fine. So 2 plus my trade agreement for your 3 resources.
And that's pretty much an even trade, and the fact that you're keeping Meharzul for this round, so I think that's a pretty good deal on your end.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Ah, Cologne got gravity drive. What did you get, Connor? Or did you not follow?
I did not tech.
Okay. PDS2 for Jet.
Oh yeah, I should probably have spent my planet for that.
Spending the trade good and 1, just getting 1 token.
I'm just thinking about how I'm putting my tokens before I pass. Sorry, 1 sec.
Okay, I'm gonna play politics. And as promised for a single trade good, basically. Here, take speaker. One on top, one on bottom. Then action cards. Okay, that's my turn. Oh, also, John, for next time we do that sort of trade, what I would prefer to do to make everything as binding as possible is do a 2 for 3 as a standard during trade.
Yeah,
and
if
then
it was
pay me the trade
if it
credit
were
and I'll give you
anyone
speaker.
you, I was going to ask to do that, Brian, but I just knew that you weren't going to break a non-binding deal, so I didn't bring it up. But that would have been the better play for me. Yeah, I agree with you. And we can do it again if it comes up. That makes sense. All right. Well, let's see. Now I have interesting development. All right, Brian, I am 100% not trying to start a fight, but I'm going to try to blow up your destroyer. And if I do, I'm going to give you one trade good.
So you're trying to spark?
He's
No.
trying to fleets to dust.
Fleets to dust.
That is
Oh, wow.
so money.
Pretty sick.
That is. Although, to be
I
honest,
mean,
you
it's
can't
a
pay the trade good.
destroyer, It's
Yeah,
not a job.
I'm gonna give you the commodity if it dies anyway, so you don't really lose it. But so there's absolutely no ill will. But I don't know that there'll be a better opportunity.
Oh, hang on.
You have
Oh,
anti-mass?
right. You can roll for hits, but before it blows up,
Before you
please
assign
give
it
it
to
to me.
trade. Yeah.
Yeah.
Before I assign it, does what?
Before I assign the destroyer, give me the trade good, because this
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
destroyer is how we're neighbors.
Yeah, fair. I'm gonna roll for hits first. You don't have anti-mass, so just plasma scoring.
This is
Nope, I don't have a destroyer. You have a destroyer. I have that.
this is how you avoid your secrets getting sniped by the stream.
This is why I love playing with John.
Boom.
Yep.
Cool. All right. Well, here's that trade good before you assign hits.
All right, sounds good.
And in the most blatant turn their fleets to dust ever.
Hey man, you scored it though. That's a hard one.
It can be. I didn't want to be stuck with it all game. That's for sure.
I was really expecting one hit and then a maneuvering just to come out.
That would have been amazing, honestly.
It would have been pretty.
Thanks for the trade, good John.
If you want me to wash, though, you'll have to move it in before you pop warfare, because I plan on spending the trade goods on warfare.
I can't then. So I'm not going to spend it this round anyway, because I'll just build with Dark Fleets at the start next round.
Oh, god damn it. This slice is that meme I posted.
John, are you going into Laser Saculeg for this turn? Because I have to wonder where I'm going to be washed from.
Yeah, no, I can put something. I can put something in laser
Like-
sec. Like I got one more token. I wasn't sure exactly where I was going to put it, but
Stabs, I could help you out with that potentially too. I've only got one trade good left, but
I mean, that's that's a lot of fierce trading, but it's possible. Oh, if I go to Lodor, yeah.
I can become neighbors with you.
I think Lodor is the planet I like the best of all these, though. To be honest. So yeah, I think that makes most sense. And if you drew a flank speed, Connor, then my home system is yours.
Fuck you, yeah.
I don't see a lot of value in taking someone's home system first turn.
It's a bad home system, also. Like a
Like,
3/1
if I got
planet.
Gravity Drive, I could have tried for Kaluans as well, but again, it's just not a good play for me.
Of course, you're my right neighbor, so you could take Tarman and then take it first action next turn. Lots of possibilities.
Yeah, you can also take your home system. Okay, purple.
Yep.
Would you like to be cleaned?
Yeah, sure. You only have one Jacob.
Yeah, a 1 for 2. I'm not gonna get nothing out of this.
Oh, in that case, I'll just wait and trade the stats then. Thank you for the offer.
Fair enough.
Dads, I think my last token is better used fixing my infantry program, and it sounds like you got a
Then you
plan
go do
with
that, man. Don't
the
light
sword.
yourself on fire. That's an interesting slice you've got.
I'm gonna build at home, and I'm just gonna build 4 more infantry with 1 trade good, and so
Two for two stats then.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm just gonna flip over
Okay.
2 of mine, and you can
Uh,
wash my
on your
last
turn,
2 on my
you can
turn.
do the same.
Where is your desire for profit?
We're both in the same boat.
Flat 2 for 2.
Yeah.
Number 2. I think I'm done.
Yeah.
Hi, neighbor.
Hey, buddy.
That's a juicy looking home system. Next turn, the next round, even.
No, I just want to get hypermetabolism if I can.
I love that you're like, oh,
This too
back
shall
for the
pass.
token, it's next to my slice later. Oh, that's awesome, Connor. I
mean,
absolutely
I have no interest in taking anyone's home systems at all. Like that doesn't interest
That
me.
is almost
I've never
objectively
done it
false.
before in my life.
At least not early game. Early game. I mean, like, what's the point? I'd rather have good relations with my neighbors and get the planets I need.
Oh, I'd rather just straight up eliminate my neighbors, not worry about them.
But then you'll have new neighbors after you eliminate them. Where does it end?
Burn through all my leadership tokens, taking planets.
Yeah, it's like leadership is worth a point, guys.
But
Well,
I'm not letting anyone else.
All
no
right.
one else got to score that point. Now he has a lot of planets going into round 2.
Anyone
That was
scoring
theory.
anything? If not, I'm gonna add my fighter to my flagship.
We all ready to see the next stage? Stage 1.
Ready enough?
Oh
Trade route.
gosh,
5 trade good.
can we stop with the spends?
No, we must all be poor
This is going to
and
be
sad.
a quick game.
Brian, maybe I should just eliminate other players.
Well, if you take my home system, no one's keeping it over you.
Yeah,
Ryan,
we're gonna
you
have to fight.
wanted tech, right? That was your plan?
Yeah, I want tech.
This faction is themed like they don't need their home system, so they don't really need it, right?
Is this where Connor takes some diplomacy and eats stads?
Well,
He takes,
I don't know if there's anything to eat there, to be completely honest.
he could take construction of force the diplomacy pick instead.
Actually, a really interesting idea, Flat. Thank you. Huh.
Connor's now kicking himself for not taking the blue skip to get fleet logistics, take
Actually.
Mechatol, and then pop Imperial.
Yep, I kind of agree. Yeah, sorry. One sec, y'all. This is a weird spot.
Well, if I'm going to lose my home system
Also,
anyway,
Stab, here's the deal I'm gonna make with you: is that I'll go for Mechatol instead if John doesn't take it, and in exchange for some trade goods. That's gonna be the deal I'm gonna offer,
so I'm paying you to take Mechatol?
and not take your home system. Yes.
I
Well,
don't know about that. I really don't know about that. I'll just take Imperial.
Alrighty.
he's like, I don't need my home system. I'll take Mechatol.
Score 10 points. Well, hey,
I'm building off Dark Fleets, Dreadnought.
All right, Brian. What are your thoughts about tech round Torcan? Can we split it later?
You've got a PDS too,
Yeah.
so I have no incentive to fight you over it.
Okay. I mean, if something comes up where you need the 4th cultural, that makes a lot of sense to me. You know what I mean? We can set up a trade for Torcran and Zobat later if 4 of a kind comes up.
Sure, that's
And
an option.
I mean, we can fight over it as an option as well, but I don't think that who of either of us. I'm going to go there first, and I'm comfortable with splitting it next round. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
like I see no reason for you not to take both planets the first time you go into it.
In the same thought
And
process.
like
Stats, it's 3 trade goods or nothing. Sorry, buddy.
Nope.
Alrighty.
Once again, like if you take Mechatol, then I don't take Mechatol because you take my home system. You don't take my home system because I take Mechatol. I think that's a pretty fun bit of
No,
game
I
theory.
mean, here's the thing. Like, if I take your home system, like you can go take mech and get 2 points, so you're doing fine with it. I understand, but I mean, you'll lose the rest of your slice too.
Yeah, I
So-
think I'm
No
losing
matter
my
that 2
slice no matter
points.
what here. Yeah.
Alrighty.
The question is, are you going to go ham on taking his home system, or only light ham?
Any parlay?
Nope. Here you
Nope.
go. Do you have the infiltrate?
EBS, what's the bigger call?
What was the bigger call, Brian?
Experimental battle station.
Yep.
People abbreviate it as EBS.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brian's always using like Twitch speak and abbreviations. I have to like think about to figure out.
Yeah, it's always super elite talk. I like it.
Like, oh, fuck.
Make sure to flag it.
We gonna split Arnor lore?
It's called
Uh,
speaking in memes.
I guess you're gonna go first now.
I'm not knocking it. I was being very genuine. I like it.
Is there a specific one you want? You want Arnor or lore?
I guess we both need influence actually. I'll take whatever.
Alright, are you going in this round? So I should bring in light, or
I have nothing else to do this round, so
yeah, that's what kind of my thing is. I have nothing else to do until tech gets popped anyway. So let's talk about speaker. Do you want to buy speaker?
yeah, I'm a by speaker. I guess you want first pick.
Generally, yeah, I'd like first pick. How about first pick for a pop and a wash on me and a pop on blue?
On blue or red? Red.
Excuse me, red.
Sounds good.
I gotta make sure I didn't just shortchange myself there. I think that's what benefit of free to me. I think that's fine. Yeah. Okay, cool. Brian, what'd you end up doing with these?
Huh?
When you popped politics, did you bottom both or top both?
Topped one, and the other one would have been discarded anyways.
Oh, hang on. I need to decide if I'm gonna follow policy.
2 for 3.
Yeah, 2 for 3 blue.
There's going to be a agenda phase. Can I owe you one?
Sure. Yeah. And then I said I'll refresh yellow and red.
We're neighbors flat, if that matters.
Yeah, I'll do a 4 for 3 if you want.
Sure, buy my trade agreement for free.
Hang on, so I'm buying
You may want to lock your sheet.
2. Yeah. Ryan's for 2. And then that's for 3.
Cool.
And then I'll pop both the trade agreements. So take them back. 4, 7.
Okay, I'm going to pop tech.
Hmm.
Blue skip for graph drive. And 1 trade good added for a fighter 2.
Hmm.
Okay, everyone's done tech.
Still deciding.
Do we have anything to talk about, Connor?
I mean, of course we can talk. What's up?
I was asking you. It doesn't sound like you have anything on your mind.
I mean, I just figured you're taking back and scoring 3 points this turn, so you're doing
How am I
fine.
scoring 3 points this turn?
You have 8 resources.
He
I guess
could
you're
His
spending
home
enough to take back.
You have to have a home system to spend 8
Good point. Good
resources.
point. My bad. Never
Well, I
mind.
mean, you can take his
I
home
mean,
forgot
system.
that little detail.
you could score Occupy the Sea.
I could score. That would be amazing. But I'll just go into Mechatol. Sorry, let me flag Lodor. You're welcome to it. I can't defend it.
Top leadership, and I'm going to buy 3 more.
Oh, whoops. Looking for tech.
Hey, can I ask everybody, and I'll put mine out as well, to put out their promissories? I don't know what they are, and I'd like to. Okay,
Half
cool.
of
Oh,
us
sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Just make a copy of it.
have. Also, copy it so that it's still in your hand and can be traded.
Did cool.
Tactic is a cold-hearted capitalist, so all of the promissory notes in his factions cost something. By the by, like a
Except
strat token
the
or
one
something.
that costs trade goods is
Yeah, literally
there.
remove 1 token. literally the first line.
So Connor,
Hey, Cluin.
why didn't
I
you
spent it
use-
already. What did you say?
Why didn't you use the Mayharsville?
I decided hyper is better off for me. I already spent it on a token instead.
And also, he didn't have Starwing to use it.
That too.
Oh, that's a good point. So, are you leaving now, or are you staying, or are you going to pay to stay?
Well, I was going to ask you about how much it would cost to stay.
I think 2 trade goods is a good starting point.
Well, I don't have any trade goods. I have a trade
Yeah.
agreement.
I do like trade agreements.
And you're likely to get trade next turn.
Seems likely. Cool. All right.
Sounds good.
I like being friendly neighbors.
I like friendly neighbors too.
Same.
I had a friendly neighbor once. There were no survivors.
Well, I like having one friendly neighbor, Brian.
Okay, so you are going to come in here and take one of these planets. Is that right, Flat?
Yeah, if that's right.
All right, so let's talk about what force, because I'll just retreat out. I'll probably
Yeah.
retreat over here to Wellhunt. If I bring the carrier, I have to bring both of the fighters.
You have a
If I
space
bring
buff, right?
Dread, I do. Yeah, I might just bring the Dread, and then if you bring,
I can bring. I would have to bring these fighters anyway, so I have hit 6.
Yeah, I'm worried about you killing my Dread though.
Oh, that's true.
Actually, what I might do is I may just go 1, pick up a fighter, 2, 3, and then no, because then I can't bring. Dude.
Which one do you want, by the way? Did you decide?
Oh, I guess I'll just take Arnor. This is closer to me. Yeah, well, if you blow up the Dread, I guess. Blow up the Dread.
Uh-oh. I'm a host and I got DC.
Oh.
Can't pick up anything. Looks like it's dying.
Whoa.
Quick, save it.
I think I got a save off.
Yep.
You want me to try to load a new one, or we want to just let Brian do it?
Everyone rejoin on me, and then you can load that save file once I promote you. And everyone's in their seats.
Same name.
Yep.
It said save, but I'm not also. I also just tried to do a test on a create and didn't see it, Brian. Just FYI.
There'll be an
Might have to
auto.
go off.
Maybe we'll just miss the last couple of turns, but
I'm not
It would
gonna.
be a TTS game without technical difficulties.
That it matters since we're gonna do your probably do your auto, but I think you're in my seat, Brian.
Yeah.
Though this is a pretty competent group, man. I don't know if I've seen rejoins and all stuff this quick.
We're all experts here.
It's actually really nice to play with you again, Brian, Connor, Fluid. It's been a while.
Yeah, nice to see you, John.
Yeah.
And you haven't played with
Tomato.
Flat or Stab, have you?
I've
have
played with
both
John.
of them. Yeah.
Oh, really?
We played that 10-point no SFTT game. That was fun.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's right.
That might have been your last game of TI4, John.
I think it was. I think that might be fair.
I've played with barely anyone, so it's alright.
No, but I played with you flat. Or I was.
This is my
Or
third TTS game ever, so
well, and maybe I didn't play with you specifically as
I
much
think
as
I might
I've
have spectated, possibly.
streamed stuff. I think you've streamed a different game I was playing or something.
Maybe you're like
Might be what- Yeah, it could be that. It could be like 14-point commentary stuff. But I've certainly talked to Flat before.
yeah.
Okay, so I can load the autosave, or you can load the one that you popped off.
It did not pop off. It did not save the file. It said it did, but it did not, Brian. Sorry.
It was all lies.
Apparently.
Okay,
Oh, good. I still got 2
so
home systems.
got to the time that politics pops. Um,
Oh, so it's just before we put the promissory notes up. There you go.
Yeah,
does everyone that followed politics have their
Yep.
cards?
yes, I have my action cards from the follow of politics. I don't know if everybody does, but John does. Yeah, it looks like it's the beginning of the leadership round. I've got an. It's
I
my
don't have
turn.
my leadership tokens, so yeah.
Yep. Yeah. So I'm going to play leadership. I'm getting 6 tokens.
I already flipped some stuff. I don't remember how much I flipped. Damn it.
Did you tech, John?
I did not tech.
Okay, just checking.
Sorry, I'm still deciding my tokens since I got confused there. Oh, so
You
that
took
came
my
in
home.
before
You
I
took
did.
Loader last time, yeah. So
Yeah.
you're probably doing that again.
I think maybe.
Yeah, you took Loader last time.
Yeah. Because it's on to yellow's turn.
And you traded me your trade agreement.
That's right. Yeah. I'm actually, Kaluan, I want to give that to you once you are taking another action, just to get practice this round. Yeah.
Oh, so I don't take it this round.
Exactly.
This action or this round?
Whenever, either when you're going to pass or whenever you're going to take your last tactical action. Either way. Sorry, I should just be more on point about deals if I'm going to play an actual Sharks game.
Yeah, because I would say he's got all these resources. He's not going to not build, but spend 8.
Yeah, that was my thought exactly, Brian. So, guys, are you okay with me? When we were doing leadership just now, I just put a token in fleet because I thought I'd already taken Lodor. Are you guys okay with me switching that? Because I just didn't realize what was going on there. That's it, rewound the game.
Like you want a token in fleet, or you don't want
I
a
wanted
token?
the token in tactics because I thought I'd already just made his tactical action. But
Gotcha.
the game had been rewound, so I had not.
Yeah,
It's-
I'm
the
fine
way
with
you have
you
before.
referring to
If
your
it was,
first attempt.
yeah.
To the best
Okay.
of the ability, you made it like you did it the first time. That would be ideal for me.
Okay, yeah, thanks.
How's the man?
Brian.
Yep.
If I move this dreadnought take this planet so Yellow's Dreadnought doesn't die. Are you gonna take Saldor?
No, I have one token, and this is a better system than Saldor.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm.
And I would do a support swap with you to make sure of that, but you would have no units in two systems, so I'm a take. So I would not recommend that deal at that time.
Yeah. Exactly. You do have correct one. I can always take it back. Space combat. No cards or ability.
Alright, so I will declare a retreat.
And also, I do have grab drives, so I could take those two, but again, they aren't worth as much as that.
Yeah. If you take these, I take these with this fleet.
Yeah.
Right, rolling one, Dreadnought. Okay, landing on law.
Okay. So I'm going to take these. And I'm having such a CC is terrible game that I'm bringing my fighter twos with me.
I'm just gonna pop Imperial.
It doesn't matter to anybody.
Just take
Nope.
order doesn't.
What's more important, Fiblo or Secret?
Hey Brian, how would you like to have a forward dock on Zobat?
You want me to pay for a forward dock for somebody to blockade?
I
No
mean,
thanks.
no. What I wanted was to set up a support swap, and then to incentivize you to do that with me instead of purple, was going to be nice around industrialization, so you could have a forward dock.
I'll take a dock. Green would like a dock. Green doesn't have.
Green would love a dock.
Yeah, I mean that might be a better idea, stats. But that's what I was doing, Brian. I'd rather
No,
us be
I
nice.
assume that you're selling it to me and not giving it to me, and I'm saying no, I'm not going to pay for it because I don't need it.
Okay, cool, no big deal. Green will.
And
I don't know how.
is not related in any way for me and
To that, yeah.
industrialization.
Stads, it's already going to cost me one token. I don't know. I'd like to. I don't have the ability to get my carrier here yet. But I guess if we can. So, what are you doing with this carrier? Trying to get your home system.
I don't
back?
know. I'm definitely not taking my home system back because this cruiser is effectively two
Rolls
cruisers.
2 dice.
Rolls 2 dice, doesn't
And
take a hit on the first round. So, yeah.
Yeah, and then hey, my interpretation of Ragnarov was correct though, right? It cancels that ability.
Which Ragnarok, sorry? Where's that?
This ship produces an additional hit during the first round of combat that cannot be canceled.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it says cancel, so it just completely overwrites it, I think.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, dude, I'm down to selling it to you. You've certainly got some goods. I'd like a wash.
I
but
can
I'm also,
probably buy it during the agenda phase.
Okay. Yeah, that would be more better. Just because I'm kind of currently focused on.
We're talking about Diplo actually.
Did you need it right now, Flat?
I mean, if possible. If not,
Yeah.
I have one.
If you pass them over, then I'll do it. Hey, J Cubes.
You know you can follow after you've passed, right?
Yeah, but I need to build with it, right?
Do you need to, or do you just want
I
to?
figured. Did I spend this?
I want to, so I have more plastic on the
Don't
wall
know.
to stop you eating my slice.
I mean, I also don't have plastic on the board, man. I'm going down to 1 fleet supply next round, brother.
I'm just building an abyss for you. I'll pass unless anybody.
I feel you on the 1 fleet supply, Brian.
Yeah, but I don't have the added benefits of 1 fleet supply that you do. Oh, I'm surprised you didn't Diplo duck the home system to be a troll.
Oh, where did you do?
You put the duck down. Oh, are we doing tokens as well?
I put the duck. You don't have the token. Oh, okay.
Should have just dipped
Well,
it.
What if
Got
we
paid.
put a token on the duck? Nah, there we go.
Just because some of you are crazy mid-maxers, we don't have to put it until somebody has like all of their tokens out. But then that would matter.
I actually do value good relationships with Kaluan because he pays you back if you fuck with him.
Yeah.
So I figured I was like, yeah, I could screw him over, and in a tourney game I might do that, but practice game, don't really feel like I need to.
That's why I'm glad you're in a different game than me.
See you in the finals, buddy.
Right, building at home. I'll pass.
Hey, well, Brian, do you think you're going to end up supporting purple, or do you want to set up a support here? Obviously, I'm pretty ecstatic with these borders between the two of us. I don't know if you are as happy with the design, but I would do a support swap with you.
I mean, I don't know what the next objective is. I also don't know what monster fleet
Round 2 is pretty early.
is building here.
I feel like round 2 is the perfect time, man.
Brian, I only have fleet supply 2. I'm not building a monster fleet, don't worry.
I have a single destroyer, so even the existing fleet is a monster fleet.
No, dude, fair enough. If you're more worried about trying to partner with purple, I get it.
Here's the thing about a partner. It's who do I think is going to activate my ship? And who do I think I'm not going to activate?
Well, I know. So it's the who do I think you're not going to activate that worries me, man. Like I know you're going to go one way or the other. I'd rather us not fight.
have Graviton, man. It's gonna be gravy. And I'm gonna have Lightwave.
What's up, Luke?
Yeah.
He's not in voice.
Oh, that's too bad.
Well, tell you what, it is my turn. Is anyone extortable? It looks like nobody's extortable enough for me not to pass. But yeah, White, I'll go ahead and support swap with you.
Whoa.
Oh my.
Let's just get that going.
Stats, it's also me trying to help you because now you're kind of Connor's natural ally.
I am Connor's natural ally. That's why he's going to kill me before I can make him feel anything. I'm pretty sure you don't want to let bygones be bygones, right? You want to triple down on the bygones. You wouldn't let me take one of these systems and then my home
You
system
can
back
try.
next turn. Yeah, exactly. So I think I'll just pass.
No, Stads, if you want to, we can figure something out. But you already passed. But,
Well,
if you guys are okay with it, I'm actually okay with working something out with Stads.
no, I'm not terribly interested in playing negotiation games. So you can think
That's
about
fair
it.
enough, because honestly, I was just gonna betray you and kill your carrier anyways.
Yep.
I appreciate your honesty. I'm just going to build 6 fighters with 2 resources and call that a turn.
Sarween doesn't trigger for your extra builds.
Huh?
Oh, you said 2 resources, right?
Yeah. I picked Damocles. So 1, 2 Sarween is 6. Or does my faction do something that makes that non-viable?
I thought you were only spending 1 resource on it. There are factions that get extra produces.
Got it. Yeah. Okay.
Cost, which is annoying. Oh. Hey, do y'all mind if I do contract network because I can't read my own sheet?
What's that?
I don't have to spend a token to do the secondary.
Yeah, man.
I mean, it doesn't say that you don't. It just says that you bet on mine. Yeah, we're still learning the new factions, man. Like, that's fine.
Okay.
No reasonable person wanted to. Even if you can, I just don't like the way that's worded. Oh, is it back around again? Well, I'm gonna pass. Dude, like, I feel like Mando is super OP. Are we just supposed to? Are they like SAR? Are we supposed to be all ganging up on him?
They have 2 commodities. They generally flame out around round
They're a
4,
really good start.
but
There's no way I'm winning this game.
I don't know if there's no way. But
I think
like
it's very unlikely.
all their abilities do not scale with large fleets in any way.
At all.
Connor's not scoring this round. So.
Yes, I am.
Are you?
You
Oh,
get to
yeah.
score the stage 1
Resources.
conquer the week.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a
I
support
didn't see you
swap
save it,
between.
yeah.
All right, so we're at the start of the status phase.
Yes.
As I understand it, I get free trade goods.
You turn the number of
Turn your
commodities you have.
commodities, 1 for each base stock. So
Yeah.
That looks
Yeah,
correct.
That's what I did. Yeah.
Alright, scoring. Do we really need to go in order? Probably not. We can just
Nope.
I'm dropping 3 tokens in the bag.
2 trade goods after.
dropping-
8 resources and learn the secrets of the cosmos.
Hey, and then Kalun really likes it when you put your stuff in the specific order that it matches over here.
That's
So
right.
do that for Kalun.
What does that mean? I don't even
Well,
know.
like, so like the red guy would put all of his tokens in this spot.
Oh, I see.
would
Okay.
put mine
Yeah, yeah,
middle
yeah, sure.
top. Yeah.
Makes it
That's
easy to just
I,
scan
that's
and see
efficient. I like it.
who's gotten everything. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's something I learned from Kalun, but it is definitely pretty cool.
Has everyone
Learned it
I don't know.
from Dale's
Someone
mom.
keeps on moving me into a corner when I'm in a middle seat.
Oh, it's because we're doing this, Brian. These.
It's here.
Okay. Match
So I
these.
keep moving you to the corner to match these. That's the Kalun method.
I
Yeah,
think I learned it
I
with
thought
Jefferson.
it's to match like our seats.
I'll put
but
my
rotated
fighter
90
out.
degrees.
No, I think that's
Everybody ready for the new
fair.
station?
Yeah. What we got?
Yes.
This
Influence.
game, man.
Oh my gosh. Why?
All 4 spins.
Why?
All 4
Before we
spins.
go into agenda phase, so hang on, what's the new God damn.
Lads has Mechazor, still only 7 influence. Wow.
I actually have more influence than that, to be honest,
Oh,
because I have my
yeah, yeah.
special ability.
I'm
I have one
playing
more.
this. It's an awful idea, but I'm going to. Political stability, I keep tech.
Oh, I kind of like it actually.
Discarding confusing legal text. Best action card in the game.
Is anyone saboing that?
No.
Nope.
Doesn't look like it. All right.
Has everyone done that homework?
Nope.
I have.
I wish we were playing with that trade good rule we talked about yesterday.
Every time you fuck up, trade good.
No, when you eliminate someone, you get their trade goods.
Oh, that would be. I'd be dead.
You're looking for those 6 trade goods.
I'd be dead.
I
I
mean,
want to play
they
with
just
the one where you
trade
can't
goods
whisper
before you could.
outside of your neighbors.
Hey, White. I'm just
Yeah.
letting you know you owe me one. We'll
Oh
do
yeah,
it
yeah, yeah. Well, are we in the agenda phase yet?
Yeah.
I saved a commodity for you. Here you go.
Yep. Cool.
Actually, and I can give it to you now. It doesn't stop us from trading later in the round, does it?
You can't trade until this flips.
Okay.
Then
We'll
you
just
can only
wait
trade
till
once
the
through
end
this
of the
flip, and
agenda.
then once later.
Yeah, dude. This is earmarked for you, but I'm also like leaving. I want to leave up in the
yeah.
opportunity for us to trade on votes and stuff
Sure.
like that.
Right. Is everyone good
Yeah.
for me to flirt agenda?
Yeah, I've got a rules question as well that's unrelated to this. For status phase, can I score a secret to get 2 trade goods and then use those to score a public?
Yes.
Okay, making sure.
Yes, because you would score it at the beginning of the status phase, and then you would be able to spin them. Yeah.
Sounds good. Ancient burial sites going once, twice, 3 times. All right. Oof. Oh, come on.
With the spend objectives as well.
I would exhaust all of my planets. Let's go. Oh, and if I'd researched a tech, wait. If you have no non-fighter ships, do you have to still can you research tech?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just don't destroy anything.
I don't have anything.
Why?
You do it, Brian.
No.
Who's flipping my?
I mean,
my...
me too. That would be awesome.
No after.
Let me think for 20 seconds here.
15.
My action card
10.
draw today is so much worse than
I'm
yesterday.
gonna Imperial Rider 4.
Whoa.
Oh.
I see.
Sabos. 3, 2, 1.
I'm more interested to see what his second rider is. I'm gonna save the Sabo for that.
Yeah, I'll throw a construction rider against.
Nope. I want to see what Connor's second rider is before I commit.
So that's going to cause you to exhaust more planets.
I actually have a fair amount of planets, but I have a crappy home system.
I have a lot of shit planets.
Politics Rider against.
Wait, Sabo. No, I don't care.
John, that'll move you up in speaker order too.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't care.
I have no more.
Why? You got a Sabo by any chance?
Nope. I'm not
Politics.
lying, I swear.
An Imperial Rider.
Well, I mean, that's the combo, right? That's why he played the Imperial.
Yeah.
I don't know what I was worried about. I was more worried about a trade rider, I think, because either one was a point. Politics does move me up a bit.
I figured, yeah, it was a reasonable risk to play both of them.
Yeah, you definitely play them together. It might have been a little early, but no more earlier than me and Brian's support swap, so whatever. All right.
Well, I didn't want John. The reason for that is I don't want more Sabos coming out.
That makes sense. Yeah. Get them while you can.
If I both of them, I would rather play them before people have access to stopping me.
That makes a lot of sense, Connor. Construction, technology.
This was 5 votes, so I would just lower it. Saw you.
Yeah, I decided I didn't want to throw all 5. I don't think
okay.
it matters either way, but
Yeah,
So
that's fine.
You're putting 2 votes for Imperial? You want to give
Yeah, why
them
not?
the point?
well, either that or I
Keep
go
the token.
I go first or I go last. So yeah,
Second? Question mark?
Interesting.
basically Connor basically just screwed me here.
4 to 5 tax.
I figured one of those gets sabotaged. I don't know.
Oh, here we do.
Drawing
here we
Politics
go.
Imperial
All right,
this early is just money.
I'm going to abstain unless you forgive my debt to vote 3 against. And then it'll just be in Brian's hands. It's up to you. Either way, tomato. And if I either abstain and give you the commodity or vote 3 against, your call.
3 against.
It's worth a tech. It's definitely worth more than 3. So I feel like that's a fair game.
The thing is, if Brian wants this, he's just gonna vote more than 2. So
if you want the commodity instead, that's fine. Like I get it.
I'll take the commodity.
There's the commodity.
Okay, so I'm gonna abstain and let this go forward because I'm not having my Lizik semis game right now. We'll probably end up with one.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty.
All right, Mandos goes up a point, and we have a new law in play.
Oh no, let's put the Imperial. Oh, you already copied it. Okay.
Purple, did you bottom this? Or
I bottomed
did you
both.
one of them?
No, I bottomed both.
Hang on. So I get to research tech, but I have to destroy.
The one that I
You don't get
got.
to research a tech. It went 4.
Oh, it went 4. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
You,
Right. So next agenda. Was this on top as well, or
they were both bottom, so we have no idea what's coming.
coal mining?
Ooh.
Hazardous planet. Who has hazardous planets? I have no hazardous planets. My votes are for sale.
My votes, I literally can't vote for myself.
Yeah.
Odin is employee. You have those extra votes. Okay.
Yep, that's my flagship.
No win for me. I'm assuming no afters. But there's still some wins unpicked. Connor, any wins? You vetoing this?
Nah.
Cool. After starting with speakers, gone. Kaluan, votes with you.
Yeah, I wonder if my votes even count.
I mean, do you want this, Cluin?
I mean, yeah, I don't know if I'm willing to pay for it though. I'll throw 5 votes onto Freya. No, Abyss. The good one, you know.
I'd take 1 trade good to give you all 18 of mine. I know I'm early, but it's a lot of votes.
That is a lot of votes. I'd be happy to pay you 1 if it were to pass in my favor.
Well, your votes are worthless. I'll pay you when they have value.
I think I need it up front, Cluin. Because otherwise, I'm incentivized to try to take it for myself.
Yeah. Yeah, one trade good for 18 votes onto Abyss.
Done.
He's gonna snipe it from me. Nah, I don't think he would.
Anyone want the Mechatol Senators votes?
Yeah, White does.
You know, you've been pretty chill to me. So you want it on what, Mir?
Torqurin.
On Torcan. I mean, Torcan seems pretty good. Can we somehow work into me buying the space stock promissory note?
Yeah, we absolutely can. But I value it. I value it 3 trade goods. Can I let you buy it from me for 2, and then and that will be the one you pay. So you buy it from me for 2 right now, and give me all of your votes.
2 trade goods for a space stock.
It cost me a token. Is the only reason I'm kind of valuing it there.
Yeah, no, of course. I'm not expecting it for free. I think 2 trade goods plus all 12 of my votes on. Where is it, Torcan? 12. And I'll grab this. Thank you.
Cool. All right. Well, that'll make it 25. Brian, I'd like to lock this up. How many do you want for me to do so?
Well, I would have loved that note, JK.
Well, you know I'm the king of non-binding deals, brother.
Oh, but this can be binding. You have a lot of trade goods, a trade agreement, a ceasefire, all sorts of good stuff.
Yeah, no, this is there. I'm thinking. I mean, obviously, you might get a better offer from Kaluan. He has 3 trade goods as well. But I mean, I'll start the John Kaluan bidding because I think I can still buy it off of purple if Kaluan doesn't. You know what I mean? Even if you give all your votes to Kaluan, I don't have to win your bidding. So I'll give you 2 trade goods to lock this up.
Yeah, 2 trade goods is acceptable. Support Bud.
Yay! 2 trade goods.
That's 36.
Your votes, purple?
Do you have anything that could change the vote?
I don't even care that much, really. I didn't care that
Alright,
much.
in that case,
Anyway.
the upstairs.
Cool. 12 grand it is. I'm just desperate for resources in my slice, frankly.
Okay. Any last minute end of the agenda phase things people want to do? All right. So we are moving into the strategy phase. I'm going to play a summit.
No.
Nice.
What card do you want, yellow? Tech's already been kept, so
I like trade.
I'll take the leadership one.
Double Diplo. Connor with the new strats.
Do I just keep taking Imperial and see
I
how
would if I
that?
were you.
I mean, you can't get below Diplo, so
That's the only way you're getting.
I'm winning,
So,
guys.
John, I'll talk to the theory of it now that Stads made his choice, which is basically I think Stads is not going to get to 10. So I'm fine with him getting all the Imperial points in this game because it slows the rest of you down.
yeah, which you need from a win from the front perspective. Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, if you don't pick politics, you stay near the end.
Yeah. I know, but that rarely motivates me, and maybe to a fault.
I mean, warfare and construction aren't horrible.
No, construction's good for me. I get 2 PDS and a space stop if I take construction. But I do have a bit of a tech problem depending on what comes next. Well, Cluen, have you looked at the last stage 1 yet?
Yeah. I put my markers next to the ones I looked at.
Oh, got it. I was hoping to buy that info because that's the only thing that changed the politics pick for me. But Stads, I don't. If I sell it to him, he can take Imperial again. There's not zero-ness in that. I'm going to be short on tokens. He's going to steal my token at the beginning of my turn. So I
Honestly,
need
I'd
some
take
tokens.
warfare or construction if I were you. I'd probably take construction. You have PDS too, right?
Yeah. I think construction's the answer. I think I'm going to end up putting 2 PDS on. Yeah, I don't want politics over here this early, anyways.
I love this. Clue and Flat and I are over here celebrating.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Especially since politics
Hang on.
writer already been
Wait.
played.
Before
Yep.
my turn, I'm building with dark fleets.
Natural.
In my home system.
Yeah, but the problem was that I was stuck taking politics 2 rounds in a row otherwise, and I didn't want to do that.
Oh, I think you made the right call for sure, John.
I don't know that I
You're
did.
setting yourself up for this wrong.
Yeah.
Likelihood
I
is I'll
mean-
take politics next turn, right? And
Yeah.
probably Stads might get eliminated, which means you'll be second or third. Second maybe. We'll see. Within a couple turns, which means you can take politics and then control speaker order.
We'll
I
see
think
how it
it
plays
works
out.
really
It
well
was
for
a
you.
gamble. Yeah, the value
I
of
think it's really
construction
smart.
is just too high.
Yep.
The good news for you, John, is I also need tokens, so I'm just popping leadership.
That is good news for me.
I'll get...
And I have a lot of influence, so that's 4 tokens. So that's fun.
I feel like I can breathe again.
That's so gross.
End of movement, or are you bringing more?
No, I'm trying to decide on that. I might bring a second cruiser. Hey, Brian.
Hey, what?
We chilling over here, I assume? You're not coming through the wormhole at me?
Depends what you do.
Okay.
And
Fair
late in
enough.
the round, I can still do it. Like literally, if you put a ship there, we're 100% cool.
All right. So, that sounds good. Actually, you know what? I can't do that. So before I declare final move, I'm gonna put this guy back because I just realized I only have 1 fleet supply. I'm really glad I didn't do that.
Did you not follow leadership?
Oh, I didn't take my tokens. Oh my god. Wow. Okay.
As I say, you've exhausted so
my
much.
god, y'all.
You have a
Alright,
lot
well,
of tokens
give me-
coming.
Give me like 30 seconds here.
You have 4 tokens.
Like, holy shit, dude! How badly do you want to?
So how exactly did you make it to the semifinals again, Connor? Asking
Yeah,
for
I
a
don't know,
friend.
dude. I don't know. You know what? It's a really good question. I think Mantis just had a bad game, honestly.
And congrats, dude. That's awesome. I'm excited that both
Thanks,
Cluin
dude.
and Connor has made it there.
Stads and Brian were both super close too.
Dude, everyone at this table.
Oh, except I don't get 1 infantry. There's still no point to this. I can only take 1 infantry with these guys because I don't have cruiser 2 yet. So there's literally no point. Sigh. Okay, I'm just bringing 1.
Alright, you playing cards?
I am not playing cards.
Alright.
Retreats into his home system, Pog?
Skill retreat to his home system.
That would be quite the pog, but let's just watch my carrier die in fast mo.
So do I have to click an additional 1 to roll 2, or does it just?
Yeah, you do.
Pretend you have 2 cruisers.
Okay, cool.
We can always just
And then
count
I
it
can't-
once you do it.
I just don't want to screw it up.
Ooh, so my
Okay.
cruiser might actually kill your. Let's see. Is this the bravest carrier that ever lived? No, it's not.
Nope.
Nope.
Being shields holding.
Is it worth it?
It's always worth it.
I'll land on Raron. Try 1v1.
You have any special cards or abilities?
What do you have for? You have cool shit, do you? No. Nothing. Okay. No, I don't think I do. Do I?
I don't know.
I don't. Do you?
I don't know this guy as well. Let me look at this. No, I don't.
Alright, 1v1. Stay out of. Well, I can't say stay out of my swamp, but let me have the corner of my swamp at least.
You knew I would just eat that if I had a turn to go first.
Wait, holy shit, politics is unpicked.
Yeah, you're screwed. I'm sorry, man.
Big fan, big fan.
I could draw Diplomacy Rider off of politics or neural. You never know.
Yeah, that's true.
So, Connor, let's talk about Mayor Zul again.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you planning on moving out, or do I need to blow up the cruiser to come back and get it?
Yes, I'm planning to move out.
Okay, cool. I want to move my cruiser over here into this beta, just for our trade partners.
Okay, that's fine with me.
That gets me blue, gets me green. Unfortunately, I can't trade with white from there, but 4 out of 5.
But White just clearly established that he will pay his trade good up in the agenda phase.
That is true.
Yeah, if you go in the B hole first, you'll keep the peace between blue and red. And
I mean, if Fluent doesn't do it, I'm doing it. So it just depends who does it.
Yeah, but if he wants to be trade buddies with me. I'm not.
Oh yeah, it makes more sense for him. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, Pop and Tech. Going to blue skip to
Hey.
field logistics.
All right.
And my
I know you've been out of the game for a while, but how did you get there?
grav drive from home. That's
Oh yeah.
3 hexes.
Yeah, 2 + 1. Yep. Nope. I was just counting 4 in my brain. I was counting the home system. That's how long I've been out of the game. I was like,
I am
out of the game.
1, 2, 3, 4. How did you do 4? I'm an idiot. Is the answer to my own question, I guess.
Oh right, and that dick agenda passed. So
Pop,
allow
go
me
the
to kill
ships.
myself.
You have to deploy a ship, right?
Well, that's a problem. But
Yeah, I
might not
wasn't
wanna
about
check
to
now, then.
build just to dodge that.
Really has to be this carrier, and that's rough, man. I got resources. Who needs carriers?
I'm gonna use the TEC promissory note that I might have had. So yeah, thank you, John.
Isn't it during the start of my turn?
I thought it was the start of it's the start of your turn. I assume that's like yours is in the person who owns it.
Yeah, it's the person who owns it, right?
Are we missing one over here?
I've already
Uh,
gone, so you could have
missing
used it at the beginning of construction, I guess, and we can call it a new factions thing. But like, doesn't Souls read at the start of your turn as well? What happens at the
Says
I
start
think
of
it's
Souls.
at the start of the Soul player's turn,
Souls
but we
is start
can
of Soul's turn.
drag it
This,
out.
this is at the start of Green's turn. He should use that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, either way, I mean, I had it set aside, like whatever. It's spent. It's yours. You get a space dock.
Stats
What's up?
digging his trenches on Mechasol.
Hey man, the Winnu cosplay is real.
So you only have to get Imperial like what, another 5 times?
Another lot of times, but you know, the journey of 1,000 whatever starts with a single step.
Well, the problem for him is each time he picks Imperial, he's not drawing this
Okay.
secret objective that he can score.
Oh, actually, that's true. So he has 1 in his hand. So he
Okay,
has to
why
draw
is
that
one of my fighters so small? Whatever. I think I'm just paying 1, 2.
I mean, if this comes up as
If Ixion comes up,
Ixion
I
artifact,
I have
just cry.
if Ixion comes up and I get eliminated because of that,
It's not
that's a much better ending than I could have hoped for.
Dude, this is a weird faction, man. I think I'm unironically getting Mage and Defense Grid.
Wait, yeah, is the tech from X-Wing optional? Because then we have to destroy 2 ships each, and that also cripples stuff.
I have no idea if it's optional or not. That'll be hilarious.
It says each player researches, not may research, right?
Yeah.
You know, this is about as pathetic as it gets, but at least it's entertaining to be
This
technically
game-
a part of this game. Alternatively, Connor can just keep me in a bubble up here if Ixion happens. Just put some cruisers on
That's what
top
I'm
and
thinking actually, Sad. Just
What's
keep you
up?
Hold
alive.
you high your support for the throne.
I told you, Connor, if you give me my home system back, my support is yours, but otherwise, I don't think there's any way that happens.
It's sounding fairly realistic, actually.
It always sounded realistic to me. You were the one hung up on details like who has whose slice.
I think I just I don't know. After getting a taste of eliminating a player yesterday, I just wanted another one.
Hey Brian, I see these are undefended. Is there a chance I can borrow a girl?
You just want to borrow it?
Yeah, I'll
Why?
give it back to you next time.
John, I whispered you by the way. I don't know if you saw.
Okay. What's your I guess I'm not going to pay you anything. I'm not going to get into a fight here.
No, I wasn't trying to extort you. I'm just asking if I can borrow it.
Yeah, I'm not going to get into a fight with you over crawl.
Okay.
I've spent that blue skip twice. That is the correct number of times to spend it.
In that case.
I'm just kind of like, wonder what the price is to get your ass out of there after you've scored 4 same trade of industrials.
We can ceasefire swap if you want until I'm out of there.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Hey, so I'm going through some of these tokens. Do they all actually require you have the token, or are any of them like souls?
Yes. All the ones that say remove a token,
They
Yes,
need the
you're
token.
required to remove a token.
All right, got it. So like, I can't give people space docs if I don't have any tokens, for example.
Yeah, that'd be a bit, bro.
All right, this time I think I'm just gonna diplo it. Sorry, Chloe.
All righty, we are. Oh, who drew those lines?
That's Tactics new toy.
If you don't want to see them, you can turn yourself off on the selecting tool. Yeah.
They're so blinky is the problem. How do I turn myself off?
Click
Here.
your color and then click it again.
Oh no.
Where do I click? Sorry.
Here. See this thing here? The pink's messing with. Here.
Okay, cool, got it. Yeah, they're cool. It just was
Just
like
deselect.
flashing the lines over and over and over
Hey,
again.
I turned off. I turned off.
Thanks. Not that they weren't cool. All right. Well, time for construction.
Yeah, they're more useful for the spectating than anything.
Brian, this just has everything to do with this being a 4-resource planet. I don't think you're going to blow up our support for the throne swaps. And to prove that I'm not trying to be aggressive to you, I'm going to put both PDS next to the
Connor. I love it.
I mean, I said that you could have your home system backstabs. I didn't say anything about Lodor.
the question becomes, how does one return to their home system without going through loader?
I just move. That's easy. Move my ship.
Okay.
Yeah, but also stats needs flying speed.
And politics wasn't picked.
I'm popping trade.
I mean, it might take you 2 actions. Yeah, that's true.
Get warfare just for this.
Yeah, you could just warfare. That makes sense a lot, actually. I doubt anyone else picks it.
Look at all those trade goods on it. That's
that
like
costs
worth my slice.
Yeah, that's fine, Brian. I'll give you one.
Kalun, I'll pay you one in the agenda phase.
Hang on. Brian, yours is a 3, so I owe you 2.
Okay, Sean.
That's
To
blue.
be clear, those 3 trade goods are the ones that the note comes with. I did not just
Yeah,
pay
that's why they're up here.
62.
That's why they're up here. They're away from my available pool to use. This is my pool to use. Because that's the only way I can keep them separate. White. Yes, I will do a refresh for owing you one.
Yeah, though, and I will do the same thing where I actually save it to the agenda phase and not actually spend it. Like, you'll get paid. Thank you.
Okay, flat. Standard 2 for 1.
Yeah.
Signature 1. Lastly, green. You want to do a 3 for 4?
I'm your cute little zoo animal. Let's do it. Okay.
Who needs my trade agreement? I think someone picked up by accident.
I have it. No, I don't have whites.
Purples.
I don't have purples either. I thought I picked
I
up
saw
purples.
someone's hand come over and accidentally
Oh
drop
yeah,
to the
I
hand,
have
think.
purples. The only one I don't have is actually I think I have everybody's. I don't have whites because I can't. I have everybody.
The gauntlet. Oh, nearly. Cool. You're using them all? Yep.
Yeah, might as well.
Well, he's not using yellows because I think he wants to punish me for deploying the system.
It's still trade goods. I'll still use hers. Alright, so 2 for red.
Tactic. I don't actually control this one. Yeah, there. I'm just blockading him.
I already got blue.
If you had asked nicely, could have built a space dock there if you had cut supply lines.
I wish I had.
Yeah, I could have done the same with purple, but then he can still eat this without the ceasefire protecting me.
4 for you.
And also, I wouldn't make that sort of deal.
Brian, I have never seen you with so little plastic, man.
Did you not watch my semis game?
No,
I
I
had
do.
the L1 starting fleet.
No, I haven't
Force
watched-
spend objectives.
Part of the reason I've been gone is I've just been focused on work and other stuff. Like I was getting 2 TIE. So, no, I didn't watch any of this tournament at all. I even had to unsubscribe from the other Discord because I was
the
like,
SCPT.
spending too much time on it.
Okay, I'm going to.
I did watch your semis in SVTT. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to activate at home.
And build plastic. Yeah, that makes sense.
And build 2 destroyers, 2 duders.
I think it's time for everyone's favorite Imperial dance.
And this time I remember the secondary is free.
It's not for me, but I'm definitely doing it. I cannot tell you how much I hate that one I just drew.
Is it 4 PDS or something?
It's 3 space dogs is the problem.
Yeah, but
I'm never going to
isn't
convince
playing.
you guys that I don't have 3 PDS. So I'm over.
And I think the game's not going to end until that point.
I don't. I think I disagree. Maybe. Stads, it's not that white is good. You're just playing with John. John is good.
I feel like I need to throw up.
Fair enough.
John is
Fair
the
enough.
best around. Da, 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 da.
You know what the nicest thing anyone ever said to me was Luke. When they said I was the scariest meta player, that made me feel so nice. Luke, is Luke still here? No, Luke's gone. No, Luke's here.
He's here.
He's just muted. Leto's good too. He plays with you guys in Seattle, right, Connor? He's in the Seattle group.
I thought he was in Vancouver. I never heard people are on PTS.
Leto, you're in Seattle, right? Are you played in the Seattle tournament last year? You're muted, Leto. Can't hear you.
Yeah, type. And EDC.
And EDC.
Goodbye.
Good riddance.
Ouch.
Totally not salty about losing to him.
Dude, I played a game against Leto where he was sold. He whooped my butt. It was painful.
Oh, sounds like Connor drew on Veil.
We are going to do that, and with 8 resources, and
I didn't-
Sarween, we're
I've-
I didn't actually draw a secret.
Kaluan, I've never been happy to have your cruiser
They just have
as
a really
like
good
a meat
play.
shield between me and that flagship.
I will confirm that I don't have Unveil. I just really like their flagship and want to use it.
It's an interesting play.
Just gonna build him. Yeah, I don't see why not. Sure. All right, back to building.
I will pass.
Hey. Kaluan, did you just unexhaust these guys? Or you haven't finished building yet?
Yeah, I haven't finished building yet.
I am playing Industrial Initiative. I still have one, technically.
Man, I'm really enjoying hanging out with you guys. I know I've said that a couple times, but
Nah, man, right back at you.
You're a real fun player.
Back at you, Buckaroo.
with COVID going on, like my normal
Happy, yeah.
board is not getting scratched enough. So this is awesome.
Yep, I'm right there with you.
I just got a physical copy of the game for my friends, and I can't wait to destroy it.
That's awesome.
Gonna be dope.
So there's just
What
a
are you in New
support.
Jersey? Is that where you're at?
I'm in Vancouver, Washington.
Oh,
Wait, there's a Vancouver in Washington?
yeah, no. Yeah, there's
it's
Vancouver.
basically
Flew in?
in Portland.
How did I not know that?
Yeah, I didn't
You
know that
did.
either. I thought you were that east.
I just forgot. Wow, I'm dumb.
Look who's getting
Did you
invited to
drive
the
up
next
the
Seattle tourney.
tournament last year?
I did not, but if they were going to do it this year, I was planning on going.
Planning on winning it casually.
Dude, I don't know. Are you guys doing it this year, Connor? Or are you moving it to 2021?
We're moving to 21. It already got canceled. It was supposed to be in May or
Yeah,
June,
yeah.
I forget.
I know it was supposed to be in May. It was the same weekend as the Portland SCCA race.
Oh, right. Yeah. We're talking about that. But yeah, we're just not doing it.
Hey, I'm gonna get you the SCCA schedule for 2021 because I would love it to be on a different weekend than one of those
I would
races.
be more than happy to make that work for you.
And then we'll bring Jared and Mikey again. So we'll fly another 3 or 4 of us up to Phoenix. Like if you guys would avoid those weekends. I can't wait for some 2021 post
Yeah, let me know when you
COVID.
guys do it, and I'll drive up, and it'll be a fun time.
That'd be awesome. Yeah. We've just done 36 players the last 2 years. I think we've had like 33 and 34 in the end both times. My guess is we'd get to 36 if we did it again this year. But I would happily send you guys the registration link in advance of putting it out to the public because I do that every year to make sure good players get in it because I enjoy it more.
Well, yeah, and we might drop Jared then. He can come hang out, but just me and Mikey will
Yeah.
play to make more.
Either
room for
way.
Mikey. You know what I mean? Jared's not a good. Jared's my brother. He comes and does it to hang out with me and Mikey, but he's not.
That makes sense. Yeah. Sorry. 20 seconds, y'all. Sadly, no flight. You have to actually fly in.
I mean, well, whatever. We might be able to work it all out, but we actually,
Yeah,
me and
that'd
my
be fun.
wife enjoy Seattle quite a bit. It would
Yeah,
be
it's a
cool
cool
to
time.
like.
I would love
Yeah.
to have you guys in and hang out some.
We lived in West Seattle for a while.
I remember you telling me that actually.
All right.
The tournament we're talking about is in Seattle, Jacobs.
Yeah, I'm definitely passing. I'm gonna go AFK. I'll be back.
I think I'm happy passing here too.
I'm just passing as well.
What's the pass?
All right, got him.
I think it influenced.
8 resources. And 4 industrial planets.
Sorry, what has everyone scored?
Oh, are we scoring?
Looks like
Yep.
it.
Okay.
Before we, hey, whoa, before we score, I'm gonna make it 4 trade goods.
Okay. So I'm going to discard 5 action cards for 2 trade goods to top off these 6 resources.
Ugh. That is
And
awesome.
then cry at my hand.
Such a cool play, though.
Pretty good hand though.
No, they go that same top.
Oh wow, yeah, that's
John,
actually
did
a
you score
quite
this
good hand.
round? Oh, where's the cards? Oh. Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, I was going to play it on Connor to make him spend another 3 trade goods on spend 8 influence. And then I was just like, oof.
Do you really want to
Then I
pick a
don't
fight with me, Brian?
score a secret.
All right, here's my 5 trade goods.
Do I want to keep the guy that's winning the board game from winning the board game? Yes.
I'm at 4 points.
Me too.
Very few fleets.
All right, and the last stage one is corn the market. Hey, look, a control.
Thank God.
And flat tomato
Oh,
goes, no, I just did this.
F for flat tomato. Oh. Feels bad, man.
I mean, it's Grawl. I give 0 Fs. I'm just kind of like, hey, about borrowing Torcan there.
Yeah, Torcan Zobat. We'll set it up, man. I feel like you're gonna have to. I feel like we just gotta figure out how to do the movement. You know what I mean?
It looks like you have not done your homework.
I haven't.
You guys
And
spot
neither
swap,
have
right?
I.
So that's gonna be
Yep.
hard. Like Brian, we can always. I can keep Grow and you can come take Zihan or something.
Okay, empty the airspace in my
Yeah.
way.
Yeah. Well, we can still
Unless
set up.
I get tech again.
We can still set up the trade and then just support back. Like,
Yeah.
We can, but I would rather take one of Flat's planets than yours.
that makes sense.
Just so we don't have to do the entire timing window of that nonsense.
I get it. There's just no other industrials nearby, man. That's my problem.
You mean hazardous?
Yeah,
Hazard.
the red planets. Yeah, red. Like I'm 3 to red. I got 1 cultural, so I'm not gonna grab
Yeah,
2 more
like
culturals.
I would rather get my support back for you to score that point.
That makes sense. Yeah, because then you could trade it to purple. Yeah, I understand. I'm okay. I'm strangely comfortable with that idea.
I don't like how comfortable you are with that idea.
Yeah, I wouldn't like it if I was you either.
Look at all
But
these
also,
whispers.
I'm not comfortable enough that I even had the idea, Brian. You brought it up.
All right, we ready to start agenda?
Any ancient burials? Any burials of an ancient nature? Doesn't look like it.
Hey, I'm just going to put this here for now, Kaluan, and then if I can't sell you my votes at a rate
Sounds
that
good.
makes sense for me, I'll give it to you.
We good?
Take it away, Mr. Speaker.
Shared research. Where's the nebula?
What does the if able mean for the against?
If you don't have a token in your bag, like if you have all of your tokens,
So it
up,
doesn't matter if
go and
you
kill
have
him.
your home system or not.
Also, if you
Yeah.
already have a token in your home system, you can't put another token into it.
Let's say that this situation right here, this player played a Diplo Rider in there.
Yep.
That's what the if able is for.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or
and if you don't have
the
the tokens, right? Because if you
or
had all
wormhole
of your
research
tokens
came
out
around.
and none in your bag, you're not able to take a token out of reinforcements.
Normally, the rule is to just take it off of your sheet.
Okay. I thought that was. I mean, I trust you on the rules much more than me, man.
I'm not sure if this if able follows that, but for sure it's because you don't place a second one.
Red wins.
Or
Yellow after. White, any afters?
Nope, no afters from white.
Blue?
Trade Rider 4.
Start with yellow.
Once more round. Anybody else got any more raiders?
Oh, true, yeah.
All that. I think
No.
most of them are already out now.
Yeah, what, 4 got played on 1 again?
I think there's
The
still
other
a
one
warfare
discarded.
riding flag.
Warfare was
Warfare just
discarded.
got discarded.
I
Oh, yeah,
discarded
There's
it.
2 left.
Okay.
There's Diplo left and there's leadership left.
And 38 action cards in the deck. So, anywho, voting.
I'm kind of okay with Brian having money. He's got not very much money, so I'll put 2-4.
Alexa, turn on living room light.
Hey, Green, I'm going to show you this action card just so you can be salty.
Man,
Well,
red and
you're
purple
just
are
making me really happy, aren't you?
Yeah, they are. It's concerning being their neighbors.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who's? But is your vote, Cluin?
If I had to guess, it'd be Connor egging flat to take Mechatol, but we'll see.
That might be accurate stats. No promises. What are you voting, John?
I thought it was on yellow still.
No, I voted
Yellow
2.
voted already.
Oh, 2-4.
Yeah, no.
Well, I kind of like yellow being able to move through nebulas. That's.
I think it's probably going 4. Yeah, I don't think you have to do much.
But Brian's 5 trade goods are. Brian's 5 trade goods are valuable, and my token is best used here. So here's the deal, Kalun, I'm going to vote 3 against, or abstain and pay you this trade good. Your call.
Just abstain and pay the trade good. It's weird though that you put qualifiers on goods that you owe me.
No. I owe it to you regardless. I'm just giving you a different offer of value.
Why would I pay you to go
He's
against those?
renegotiating.
No. I
the
totally just
debt
expected.
meta.
Nope. I just wanted to lean towards like how it's always in your hands. And I would generally want this to go against. I don't want my neighbor to get 5 trade goods.
Even at the well, I guess you don't care if your system is stuff down.
Yeah, no, I gave. I do not care about the home system. Like I got a forward dock that makes six pieces of plastic a turn. Like I wasn't that I was renegotiating. Like I could have voted 3 against and paid you the trade good. I legitimately wanted it to go against, but I was giving you. I was trying to make you feel even better about your choice of trading with me.
What's everyone feeling here? Because
I mean, I legitimately want to go it against. I will pay you another trade good to vote 3 against.
I'll pay you 2 to go abstain.
let's see.
So I'm effectively paying you 2 out of the 5 I'm getting.
I want to acknowledge that that's a better deal than what I'm offering, but I do want this to go against.
I'm inclined for it to go against. Because I can just build a ship.
That's a deal.
But
kind of hard
it's
to-
2
hard to
trade
split
goods.
much.
Have you scored 5 trade goods yet?
Yeah. Wait, have I? Can't remember. Yeah, I did. Scored it round 2.
Okay. Then you haven't spent 8 influence or 3 tokens yet. Trade goods
Yeah,
help.
I'm gonna take leadership from it again. I'll do 1 trade good to put it against. What?
Cool. There's 1 trade good.
Break it against. Unless any bribery. Nope.
No.
Nope. Lock down your home
Everyone lock
system.
down your home system.
If able.
Everyone's able to, I think.
From your bag, right?
Yeah, from
Yeah.
reinforcement.
Reinforcement.
It doesn't matter who stabs. You got
I
tokens rolling around.
I still have to do it. I mean, I'm not taking
Yeah,
it
but I
back,
mean-
even with Brian's salt-inducing lack of flank speed.
Yeah. All right. Second agenda.
So, Clone, that was really me, not necessarily renegotiating, but giving up something, like trying to give you an option that I really cared about instead.
Elect a scored secret
Oh my.
objective. Becomes a public objective. Let's see what we got. We have turn our fleets to dust, monopolize production, and form a spy network.
And Cosmos.
And Cosmos. Ooh, Cosmos. I like the
I
sound
think
of
we
that.
know which one's getting picked.
The one that lets the guy that draws free secrets draw more.
Any wins, veto. This is actually a good thing to veto, I guess, if you had. All right.
Stabs, not sure if you saw my message, by the way.
I didn't see any message worth reading.
All right. Fair enough.
Alright, how we feeling? Probably Cosmos.
Fine with me.
I'm
Cosmos or Spy, I guess.
I prefer Cosmos, but I guess Spy is also decent.
Cosmos is probably a little easier for me. Maybe.
I mean, you have to do monopolize production if you
You
want.
know what's going to be super awesome with this? If form a spy network is elected, and then the freaking agenda limits our hands to 3.
Well, yeah, but this is the second agenda, so that won't happen this round. So,
Green.
There's no dissent here, right? So I may as well
I mean, maybe a
abstain.
little from me. I don't know how I get a shift there.
Well, what do you want?
When you abstain,
Oh, no,
these
I already
things,
have it.
you're
Never mind,
giving
there's-
later powers negotiating power.
The point is, I can't
Right.
score any of these, so therefore I have no horse in the race. So if someone's gonna,
No, you get to
Can we
draw
not do 5
more.
action cards, right?
Yeah, you could do 5 action cards. That
I could do 5 action cards. Yes,
No, it's
yes,
a
I.
public objective. He has to take his home.
Oh,
Well, I
I
mean,
mean,
his home.
if
There's
you do
nothing
think I-
on his home system right now. Like,
Except
If you-
accept a
That's
token.
really a
Accept a
horrible
token, John.
possibility.
There's a token.
Warfare, anyways, right?
Yeah,
the thing
but
about it is insurance. It's something you can score if you.
I don't know. If someone pays me something, I'd vote, but otherwise, I don't see a reason to. You know what? Let's put 12 votes on turn their fleets to dust. Let's have some fun with that.
Do it on this one.
There we go.
You know what? 14 votes on turn their fleets to dust, only because
Stunning.
I wasn't gonna vote that way, but you know now.
I'm win making.
You know, people can't help that with John. It's not you. Don't worry about it. Because I use mine in the third person. It's fine.
33 total now.
Hey, you want to help out Connor instead of John, your support buddy?
You are actually in a really good spot, John. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
you're super stacked, right? So yeah, I
Yeah.
think that makes sense.
Hey, John, how much do you want to pay me?
Dude, I've already paid you. Like, I'm fine.
That's paying. I guess I'll
Okay.
put them on my secret.
I mean, frankly, this is almost better for me. Like, it's probably better for Connor, but I get a free point. I'm already adjacent to 3 anomalies.
So is it Cosmos then?
Yeah, it's called.
Yeah, that way.
I would venture that you would lose it as somebody else took your home system. So Mando owns it now. If White were to come in and take your home system from Mando, I think you would count as losing your home system to them, and they would.
I'm going to spawn
I would agree
in a deck so that we can
A
look at
deck
it.
of what?
I'm just
spawning
curious
in
about
the,
that.
Politics deck. Also, can somebody do a safety save? Okay, I did not crash from that.
Did we just copy the agenda deck or something?
Because then we would know.
I don't think
what
we can
is
save,
and
man.
isn't
I
in it.
tried to save now. And
Oh, he
you're
wants to pull it out. I
getting
see.
saved.
What are you doing?
He wants to
Trying to-
confirm this by reading the card, but he doesn't want to look through the deck to get it.
Yeah,
Oh, I
what's
see.
the name of it again?
Crown of Amphidia.
Video.
Oh, I think Kalun is 100% right.
Yeah.
It-
You don't have that permanently.
Yep, I wouldn't. It would become a
You have
potato
it, and
situation
then you lose it when someone takes it from
from
Behind
Connor.
there.
Yeah.
him.
Man, I'm almost tempted to take politics just to put this on top and then Xvian underneath or something.
Then you'll just be stuck with. This.
Wait, what happens if I get eliminated while holding the Crown of Amphidia? Does it go away?
It goes
Yeah,
away.
It goes away.
Oh my god.
Any
That's-
agendas that you were in control of at that time go away.
It just. That's an achievement unlocked right there. Get eliminated while holding the
Well,
Crown of Amphidia.
If you had a 2-home system planet, they'd get the crown before you get eliminated. Assuming that you had possession of both planets.
Um.
All right, Mr. Speaker, what you taking?
Wait, no. Even if you didn't have both planets, because you would lose it when they take the other one.
Debating if I take Imperial here or not.
Are you gonna kick me off Mechatol, Kalun?
No, but
He's
there's
locked down
two
too much.
easy.
He can
they're
score
two
too, though.
easy.
Yeah.
I can get the Cosmos done, and I can do either spend or I can get a couple points out of it. Because I'm behind in the points I need to catch up to the pack. Or do I just go greedy and take trade? Because I like money. Money's fine. Doesn't matter if you're the winner as long as you're rich.
Well, you know
True.
what the next stage 2 is, right? So.
I do. That's why I'm also thinking about tech.
Oh, so. Does that mean it's a tech or is it a bait? I mean, if it's 2 and 4, I don't think you're ever getting that really.
I don't think anybody's getting
So
that.
it would be 3 unit upgrades if you take. But I think I'm in a position to get that anyway. So are you, if you just take twice.
So stats.
Trade goods or spending? That makes
Mhm.
some sense to me.
Stats. You want me to leave you warfare?
I can't take my home system regardless, so it would be the start of a long trek home, not the
Okay.
culmination of a long trek home.
I mean, do you want to try it or not? I guess that's what I'm asking.
How can I possibly try it?
Okay.
No, like I'm
Well-
legitimately not a
Okay.
being difficult thing, but I don't have a flank
So
speed.
if you pick warfare, Connor puts a cruiser there and you skilled retreat home, that is a way to take your home system back with warfare.
Wait. I've got a better idea, Stads. So I'll say you put my promissory note. You can put a ship down, warfare this off, and then you can take this infantry.
How much does your promissory note cost?
Doesn't his promissory note require being built in a system that they have ships in?
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
Like he needs a ghost ship for that to work, and then he can still build himself. Just
Why don't you let me
keep
rent
going
Cornic
on.
Resculon, and then I'll take back my home system next round. Like, it's not like this costs a ton for you.
We needed Stads to win without a home system.
Yeah, so I'm considering leaving it to him. I don't know. It's checker. Tech or Imperial, I don't know which.
Can you take?
No, I can't take mech, but I could score 2 publics
Yeah,
pretty easy.
pretty easily. I feel like the sadistic part of Connor just wants to see how much he can squeeze out of, like, oh, maybe you'll get your home system back one day. I'll take politics, more chances to draw flank speed.
This is a fascinating development. I mean, I don't think I have much of a choice here, right? Tech is the only real option.
And I'm gonna go warfare. All right. Summit has already been played. Who did we lose in chat?
Just blue.
Just tactic.
Blue. We're good.
Okay. Dark
hang-
Fleet.
Yeah, I was just about to say I'm Dark Fleet.
Also, I'm gonna take a quick bio break.
Flat, did you build at home first?
No, that was a Dark Fleet. My home system's locked down, so I can't build
Yep.
home. But
Okay, got it.
It's such a cool ability.
That is a cool ability. It's like a +4 resources per.
do I have to pop leadership first?
All right, I'm back.
I think I do.
If you want your Imperial point, probably.
Yeah.
I have only 2 tokens left in my bag. I think I have more tokens than plastic on the board.
Because you just haven't been able to
You
use
know,
them.
you really should have played like Soul or Mulan.
I mean, he should have just taken just given me the money.
Well, there's no scenario I should have given you the money. I should have used that money round 1 to make my home system untakeable, or I should have done what I done.
Yeah, that would have been even smarter. But once the offer was on the table, you should have just taken it.
Eh.
Yeah,
I haven't lost
actually
yet,
had
technically.
that exact same interaction in the tourney game, and was just like, you got traded with and built at home. Good job, because otherwise I was going to threaten you. But then I just threatened their dock outside of home instead.
So, Connor, I don't think I can start heading home right now. So am I waiting for you, or what? What's the deal?
Well, I was thinking, if you wanted to stall one, that makes sense. Yeah. Or you could do this politics now, and I give you like
Yeah,
tiles
I have
or value.
I have a couple action cards I could play.
Yeah, that works fine.
No one's been mean to me. All these cards suck to play. Let's get Repeal Law out, I guess. Kaluan, I'll take 1 trade good to play it on Anti-Intellectual Revolution.
Why for me?
Because, oh, sorry, no, I'm an idiot. John, I'll take 1 trade good to play it on Anti-Intellectual Revolution.
I don't have any trade goods to give you, but I will pay you later. I've honored everyone in my non-binding deals so far.
Okay, I will play Repeal Law on Anti-Intellectual Revolution. Goodbye.
God bless.
May there be tech. Tech is good.
I mean, I did account for it. I have a destroyer in my hands and stuff.
Now you have a destroyer in your home system and not cannon fodder.
Exactly.
I think I'll
What
just
is my
pop trade
purpose?
and just call it good.
Good reference.
Everybody wants trade goods for the rest of the round, right? So why not?
Sure.
Same deal as last time, bub.
I like that deal. Let's do it.
I have a new deal. I'll just give you one trade good with not talking about my voting since that offended you last time.
It didn't offend me. It was just weird.
I thought I was giving you like double the value was all. Because
But yeah,
otherwise I would have given you the good and then voted 3 against. Like that ended up costing me an extra trade good to get it to then go against. You know what I mean?
and there's
Thank
3
you.
to green for his.
Clue, and do you have any interest in buying mine for 1?
1 for
Cheers.
yours.
There you go.
And 1 to flat. Flat is here. Do you want to sell yours? Oh, I think he's moved. Oh, he's busy whispering. Alright, I'm not going to click the buttons, but I think that means everybody gets refreshed, and I'll just start counting my money.
Sorry, Luke came into my room to look at my secrets, so
Damn it, Luke.
was muted.
Okay. I'm irritated that I have such few plastic. Did you actually give me the 2 there, Colin? Duncation? Okay, I'm going to activate
whispering.
Quan.
I'm sure the information will help you, Studs.
Oh, I can only produce 1 4 things.
All right. I'm thinking we're going to have an early tech. With my first tech and Lazar, we are going to research controlled economy. And then with my second tech, and we're going to do that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to get destroyer 2s. And I get 2 trade goods from having 2 planets with stocks get switched over, and then Yo Green, here's your trade good that I owe you from a commodity of mine.
Connor, could you move?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yep. I can do that.
Imperial.
Okay, so undo. Nobody's doing Imperial right
Yeah.
now.
Sorry.
I think I got it. I think I spoke up before anyone drew a secret, I hope.
Well, also, people should not be drawing secrets because this is the third time
Yeah.
Imperial has been picked.
Actually, I'm not doing Imperial, by the way.
Okay, Stad. So you want me just to move in here, basically, get out of the way?
Well, I'd like to either take Loder or Cornic or Escalon on the way back as a show of good faith.
I'm not comfortable with that.
So you want me to just move to the empty space?
That's the deal we got. Yeah.
That's the deal we got, yeah? Okay. It's a lot of faith. Okay.
I mean, I have to have faith that you're actually giving me speaker. So like, we'll see.
So this cruiser's coming here, this cruiser's coming here?
That was the thought. Yep.
Okay. I think that's pretty fair.
And I'll note that I'm leaving stuff unlocked to hit you if you don't give me speaker. So just a heads up.
I don't think that's true.
And then
but-
Connor picks Diplo.
Yeah.
After all that.
That would be hilarious. But no, not
I
worth
mean,
it.
if it controls somebody's home system comes up, I would pick Diplo if I was Connor.
Super true.
Though he still loses out to leadership in that world, so maybe not.
Yeah, but I don't think in that world anyone else takes a home system.
Stats.
What's up?
As I'm doing this, before I confirm my movement, I think it would make sense to get something as a store of value until I get speaker from you, given that I'm moving before giving you anything. Before you
I'll
give me anything.
throw you my promissory note or something.
A single vote.
No. How
It'll
about
be worth
your
more votes by
ceasefire?
the end of the round. I'll tell you that much.
How about your ceasefire? And then I exchange that back for speaker.
Yeah, that could be doable. What about my trade agreement?
That works too.
Here you go. That's the wrong one.
I'll take either one.
I'll take either one. There's my trade agreement. Okay.
Hmm. Do you see my message, Red?
I did, yeah.
Oh, are you gonna smack
Dude, just
me?
depends how much benefit you think you get, purple.
Are you gonna smack me on Mechatol?
Do I even win that? I don't think I win that, to be honest. Though I do have Dread 2, so I can get 2 Dreads there. But I can only bring 3 infantry. You have PDS. Nah, I think I'm just gonna build.
Okay, so white, I do not trust the Rift to take purple stuff for forcing trade. And I also don't trust the table not to Savo if you just cleared all this airspace and I went all the way over there.
Yep. What, dude? I feel like it's harder for me to get this out of here than you to get that out of there. Oh, this is locked down. I think we're both in the same weird spot about how we swap that point. Why don't we both just score 3 adjacent and then score something else next turn.
Because 3 adjacent is easier to do.
That's fair.
And
Control objective.
also, I have warfare, dingus.
Well, then, yeah. Why don't you move this carrier first, and then I'll take this whole fleet this way.
I'm debating whether you're going to example me.
You're the one that has to do all those complex stuff. I'm a pretty straightforward shooter. Here's the flip side. I'm worried you're going to be able to have a space dock blockaded.
I'm comfortable showing you both of my current secrets.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable with that because you're the one that told me it doesn't matter before Imperial pops, and we have to assume Imperial pops before we finish the exchange.
True facts.
So you really want me to move here, Connor? And we're good.
I'm comfortable with.
I mean, as a
building
beginning speaker first, ideally,
what
but
it is. You know what I mean? Like you have a possibility of that. I have a
I
possibility
still
of
have
drawing that
action
example.
cards, but sure, I'll be dumb. I'll be dumb and trust.
You have one carrier here. I mean, I could win the fight. I don't want to. So why don't you get your carry out of the way? I'll clear this airspace, and then you can come in after warfare.
Because purple can still eat my cultural.
Oh, they don't. I'm 7. If you pull it out of the way, I'll go there right now. That's the best bet. You come out.
Yes, I can't score.
Why can't you score?
I can't score it before I can lose that.
Oh yeah. I hear you. Yeah, I can't do anything about you in purple. I only know if I clear this spot, it's open all the way back around the whole around. It feels like you're 6, then I'm 7. I'm trying to be helpful here, Brian. But what do you want to do? It's your turn.
It's not
Oh,
my
it's
turn
fluid.
yet.
Okay, sorry.
I'm trying to come to a deal with purple.
Yeah, I'm happy to do that if you want.
Purple, yellow, red, green, green, red, purple, yellow, red, yellow. This is awesome. I like that Brian and I are talking above the table while the 4 of you guys figure some stuff out.
So Connor, let's talk about Mahir Duel.
yeah, I'm gonna whisper you something really quick. Yeah, let's talk about my result. What's up? I figure you're gonna take it at this point because you know what, like I've had it plenty long.
Yeah, but with my home system lockdown, I don't know if I can. So
True.
So are you gonna move out this round, or are you just gonna camp out there?
I could go either way.
Okay, I'm gonna play the Void Ring Reserve now.
I'm getting rid of a strategy too.
Nice.
So the question is whether or not I come in and I take it, or if we talk about doing something next round for it. It'd be easier for me to take it next round, but the problem is I've been CC starved, and this is mainly because of this.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with doing it next round. What do you think makes sense cost-wise for that?
So I understand
I'll
you
note
want
that
to
I
keep. You want to
yeah, I
keep
can't give you
5.
those.
So would you give
I
me
do have
1 of
Green's trade agreement, but that was for speaker from him, so I can't trade you that. And you said you don't want TAs at this point anyways. So
Yeah.
I still have a support sitting, but that seems like too much for that.
How about your? What's your trade agreement?
It's only worth 2.
I was talking about your strike team.
Oh, yeah. You want that?
Yeah, that'll be fine. That or your ceasefire, one of the 2.
I do a ceasefire swap. Okay, ceasefire swap, I guess doesn't make sense because then I
Right.
can hold on to it longer, huh? I think I'd rather give you the ceasefire if I'm trying to decide if that's worth it. I mean, essentially, I would get. Well, okay, we can do the same thing. Ceasefire once you pass.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'm just gonna build an abyss for you.
Okay. Gonna move that there. Oops.
Oh, what are we doing with that? Is that a copy? I'm so confused.
Yeah. Okay, you lose support.
I do lose my support for the throne. Which drops me down to the 3-pointers.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's good to be back. So
And
that is.
I play no action cards.
Nor do I shoot, which brings us to space comment. Nothing happens. Bombardment. I am going to bombard Melon. Do you have anti?
And I do not play bunker.
Okay, no, you skipped B.
Also, it doesn't affect it. Congrats on your example.
Yeah, definitely going to make an example of you.
All those action phases. Well, goodbye from 3 points. It was fun having you here while it lasted.
And then I'm only going to land my dude on Zobats. And I'm just going to end my turn. Did you get your support back? No, you didn't. Cool. And then I'm back in the force.
Okay, got to do this one in order because at least I'm having to discard.
I have to discard as well, and I'm doing it also.
Do you have to discard, Connor?
I do not, because I have. Yeah, no, this is my 3rd.
I do not have to discard either.
And I'm gonna score. What is it? Before
I
corner of the
do
market.
have to discard.
Well, I haven't discarded mine yet, Brian, but I'm being pro scratch.
Do you have to discard? Oh, you just scored example. Yeah.
You really want to hide that you have fuel the war machine and 4 PDS, huh?
If I was going to hide it, that would be the way I would do it. Yeah, it's on you, Brian. I did my stuff.
Okay, I've discarded one. So
Fine.
purple, yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I'm not.
Imperial.
I'm not drawing.
Emmy. And I do not need to discard, so I will not.
Trying to decide whether there's anything else for me to do this round. I pass.
You understand my position, right, Connor? I don't think it makes a difference.
I understand.
I'm gonna play upgrade. Do you understand more?
Nice.
And otherwise, I'm just building.
Hey, before you finish your upgrade and such,
Are you
well, I guess the
firing?
upgrade is
So
immediately
the
after
upgrade
upgrade.
happens,
Yeah,
and
the upgrade happens.
you can fire PDS before he builds.
No, I don't really want to fire PDS, and I don't want to. I want to keep us as chill
Just
as.
keep
Look,
another upper
you owe me
situation.
one. You don't owe me one. It's easy,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, perfect. That's super easy. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I had forgotten that I owe you one. Tell you what,
Always
I
in.
owe you one, and I promise to just so we stay chill. I don't owe you one anymore, but I promise to activate my PDS network the next time anyone else activates you, other than me on Mechatol.
I think that could be fun. You know, our PDS could fire together in Rhythm.
Yeah. So that's the deal. So we stay friendly. Because I don't
Yep.
want to just exploit you with PDS, but I promise I will shoot it at anybody that activates you.
You can shoot whoever.
Nice AB thingy.
Or threaten. Yeah.
Yeah, one of the two. Hey, would you like some of your commodities washed and also sell your note, John?
I mean, I get all of my commodities at the beginning of the turn.
Yes, but now that you have that tech,
Oh yeah. But I mean, I'd like to. And that's only one more. Like even if I get up to three, like I have
it's
four.
two more.
Do I have? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes some sense for like one. But no, not for a wash because it's going to cost me a command counter, and that's worth two resources. I know you don't believe
So
two are
I
free, but I do.
I
So I think like
can
the
do my
default.
trade agreement for a 2-for-2 wash for your note. I'm
Trade agreement.
basically paying the trade agreement for the note while washing you two.
Oh, all right, we got. So then I don't get warfare or politics. We ended up
Well,
not needing
warfare
that
only
anyway.
lets you build 3 units, right?
Yeah. So a 2-for-2 and my note in exchange for
A
and
trade
your
agreement and 2 for
Yep.
2 and your note.
I'm done. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna put a dock there. Activate it. Are you playing my ceasefire while I have no unlocked ships?
No.
Okay. Then I'll spend 2 trade goods to build 3 duders.
So, politics left. Do some politics. What am I doing, man? What am I doing with my life? Oh, Brian, how do I lock you into this support swap back? I feel like this is my
I'm
moment.
going to take that on my next turn. And that's about it.
Got him.
We'll both have our supports back, and I'm not going to be comfortable doing that while you can still take my 0-2.
So you're not going to want to support swap back because you don't have anybody there. Is that what I'm hearing you say?
I'm saying that I am less inclined to support swap specifically with you.
I
Because I
understand.
don't have
No,
anybody.
yeah, nope, I get that. I totally get that. I guess for me, like I could build there, and it's the only on. Otherwise, I'm going to lose some resources.
Yeah, I mean, you can build like 6 duders there.
I mean, you don't have anything in space right now. I could also build 6 pieces of plastic. I could build 6 destroyers.
I'm about to warfare to go in there if you want to be nice.
I do. Here's why I want to be nice. So I want to trust you with my open system, but I want to lock you back into the support swap. So I won't build 6 destroyers, and this turn right now, this second, or my flagship and a few destroyers or whatever. And in exchange for that, even though you're putting Melon at risk, we still do a support swap in a 9 binding deal. And I just pass my turn instead. Does that make sense? But I want to get the supports back done this turn. But if I'm passed, I can't take Melon right away anyways.
You can't take Melon this round because you have a token in there.
Unexpected hasn't been discarded.
True. All I'm saying is you have clean commodities to activate there and build like duders and destroyers that retreat and don't have to fire AFB.
I do like the retreat option. All right, I'm going to build space stuff, but I'm going to retreat and I'm not going to fire anti-fodder barrage. Okay? That work for you?
Sounds good.
All right, we're going to do one. Hey, wait, how does this work? How does the timing work on me activating these 2 planets because they're worth trade goods?
During the action phase, when a planet you control that contains a space dock is exhausted, gain a commodity. So you gain commodities, not trade goods, so you definitely can't spend them.
I could spend them if I trade with somebody, though, right? Or I can't trade in the window of activating them.
You can generally make a
You're-
transaction in any window, I think.
Right, but the question is, does he have the commodities when he's exhausting these?
Yeah, that's the question. Luke says it's after Luke counts. So I can't use commodities I get right now as trade goods. Okay.
Right. Because you're exhausting to spend to pay immediately. And then
Yeah, you're producing all of your stuff at once.
Everything's already been built.
All right, so let's see.
I think I remember my games with John and Ginger take so long.
Yeah, fair, fair. I don't know if
Not too
I've
bad.
ever been. No, I've never felt more like Ginger, so that is a fair statement. I'm a little over the barrel here. I really, to make this work the way I want it to, Stads, can I put a store of value in my trade agreement for you for 2 TAs? Or for
How
a
about
wash
you
plus
just
2?
Sorry, what are you offering?
3 resources for 6?
Because I have a plan, Brian. So I'm
you-
offering my trade agreement for my trade agreement and 1 TA for
Your trade agreement in 1 TA
th-
or 1 commodity?
or one trade good. Yeah, commodity.
Yeah.
In exchange for 3 trade goods, but then I want to buy my TA back from you for 3 trade goods in a minute.
You know, I've gotten tired of playing chess while you're talking, so let's do it.
Dope. Thank you. All right, now we can activate, and I'm going to build 1, 2.
I'm just over here refreshing
3.
Twitter. Stabs is playing chess.
For what it's worth, RY said agree to Fluke.
About what?
About the timing windows and stuff.
You should
That was
play
enough specific
4-way
there.
chess. Okay, you're building your flagship there?
Yeah,
and
but I'm still
you're-
retreating it. Yeah, but it's fine. It's going to retreat. It's out. I'm just a couple
John's very
fighters.
trustworthy, Brian, all the time until the late game. Oh wait, it's the
Actually,
late game.
to be fair, Connor, you've played with me before. John only breaks non-binding deals in tournament games. In practice games, he's 100% trustworthy 100% of the time.
And
I'd
with
say 98% of the time.
fighters too.
That's so that I don't accidentally kill my flagship, man. That's it. Super simple. I will 100% retreat. I
You know
promise.
what else would make it so your flagship doesn't die?
But guys,
Build off
Terrain
warfare.
for a minute, because I need to talk to Fluent. Hey, Fluent, it seems like you're trying to score a secret here.
Yeah.
How much is it worth to you?
It depends on if you want to start a forever war and we both lose this game.
I don't really care.
Yeah. I don't think I'm winning this game regardless. So if you want to try to mess it up, that's fine.
I would just take like 2 trade goods instead.
Nope.
Alrighty.
Man, I was really hoping y'all mutually annihilated each other.
Okay. I don't have any cards. I don't think I have any abilities either. Do you?
I'm debating. Nah, I think it's good.
Okay.
I will. I don't think I have any valid retreats, so I will not retreat. Next round. You wish to declare a retreat?
No. Okay. That's my turn.
I think I'm playing politics. So, Connor, speaker for my trade agreement back.
Yep.
Hey, while it's your turn, can I pay you the 3 trade goods I do for my TA back?
Sure, sounds good. And if you win because of that, Connor, I'll consider it a game well played. Just by the by. And if
Appreciate
not,
it.
I'll laugh.
I would laugh too if I.
If you manage to throw this. I don't know anything about throwing games, though. No, sorry. Both on top.
I'm discarding Distinguished Counselor.
So I'm gonna pass. Are you gonna honor the deal with the ceasefire, or are you gonna renege on that?
I mean, you just declared a forever war, so I feel like I probably shouldn't.
To be fair,
I love
you're
that
the one
you-
who attacked me.
I mean, I wanted to go that space anyways, so and you didn't want to pay me not to, so yeah.
I will Plague Maharzul.
Okay.
Probably missed, but that's okay. Score.
Okay.
Okay, I am playing Warfare and taking this token off. Also, there's your note back.
Are you talking to John or somebody else?
Yeah, talking to John.
Where did you put the space up?
I
Oh,
put
Centauri.
it on Centauri earlier, and there is your note.
Did I spend the token earlier? I honestly can't remember.
I don't think you did, because you were complaining about doing Warfare or politics, and you did
And I
politics.
did politics. Yep, nope, I'm with you. I did not. It's gone now. I feel like remarking is a better word than complaining, but that's a fair assessment.
Has everyone done Warfare? Because I'm taking a second action here.
He's like, you're good. Go for it.
Okay, so John, are you skilled retreating that flagship out?
No, I'm kind of expecting you to bring everything and even shoot at some of the fighters. I thought I was going to draw a skilled retreat, but I didn't.
Yeah. Like,
Do you have a
I'm
skilled
very
retreat?
much. I'm not Hakan, so I don't know what you're talking about right now.
I mean, if I had, hypothetically, if I had spy and you had a skilled retreat, you don't have to do the second action right now.
No,
Okay,
I don't.
that's what I'm talking about. Dude, I'm going to retreat, and if you bring all of it, I don't think I will kill you. I mean, I'm going to retreat if we trade supports back after you activate it, in exchange for me not shooting at you with 4 PDF shots. Because it's the last time I have leverage.
Okay. So,
And it's not a tournament game.
alternatively,
You've never seen me break my word in a non-tournament game.
yeah, you've got too many freaking dice. I'm gonna have to bring all of it.
Yeah, no, I expected you to bring all of it the whole time, and I expected you probably to have to do the destroyers anti-fighter rush.
Yeah, but you didn't have to build a flagship.
It's true, but I also felt like it was the only way I kept leverage and getting your support back from you. Because if I don't retreat, I think I win the fight.
Also a duder, because of course.
Yeah, because you got to get Torquin. So that's end of activation. So we're at the end
So
of
I
movement, which
lose
is
the support.
You can just leave it up there and give me yours, and we'll just move on to me not shooting at you and declaring a retreat.
Okay, for you not shooting at me, we swap supports again.
Cool.
Okay.
First round of combat. Any cards for you?
No cards for me.
No cards for me, but I declare a retreat.
Before you declare a retreat, I am going to anti-fighter barrage because you have way too many fighters.
Yep.
And I have way too few ships.
Yep. Cool.
And look at that, I got one whole hit.
Yeah, dude, that about makes it so you statistically cannot lose your carrier this round. So that works out pretty well.
One guaranteed hit, bruh.
Oh, I forgot about that. Fair enough.
Okay, and to be clear, once he's declared a retreat, I cannot also declare a retreat to gain sustained damage on my destroyer, right?
I do not believe the defender can then declare
Yeah.
retreat after this person has. That's like the whole how they move through you stuff. Because
Okay.
you would have to declare retreat before I do.
Then I've got two fighters. And actually, defender does first. It's just both parties cannot declare retreat. Because if the first player has declared a retreat, then the second player has nothing to retreat from.
One time. No hits. It's probably one. There you go. There's one hit.
Okay, so you got two hits then.
And I lose two fighters. You lose two fighters. Everybody's happy. I lock down Lazar Saculag.
Okay, now I land on Torcan.
I do not play bunker. I'm honoring my word. It's not a
You
tournament
beat
game.
parlay.
Yeah, whatever. Get it out, man. It's yours. And generating trust between us, Brian. I understand you can't trust me, but trying to create a new normal.
Hey, there's still timing windows to ask just in case.
I am with you. I don't know. All right, I'm going to go ahead and continue to honor my word and pass. Sorry, my daughter just fell.
Yeah, push to talk is nice.
All right, so Kaluin, what are you thinking here? Because I'm happy to still cede this to you if we're not going to war.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's still
Okay.
in our best interest.
So what I'm going to do then is I'm just going to move my destroyer here as a nice little block, just in case you got other ideas, and let you go ahead and take it. Sound good?
Sure. Sounds good.
I was just gonna play War Effort, put a cruiser in here.
Nice. Stads on that comeback.
How impressed will you be
Absolutely
if I
like on
manage
the
to win this
65.
game, Connor?
I think if you're getting it back before I hold it or anything like that, I don't think I need to give you the C's.
Well, I'm not taking it back this turn.
Wait,
because
so
all my stuff's
Stats
back.
isn't even getting a
Oh,
single planet
okay.
out of this whole exchange?
The whole reason that I was asking for your ceasefire is because I was leaving it to you this turn.
I see. Huh.
So I'm happy to give it back to you once I take it back. That's fine.
I would like trade goods temporarily then, if that's the case.
No.
Okay. Then I would down to swap ceasefires. But obviously that puts
Uh-huh.
you a little at risk, so if you don't want to do that, I understand. But it's not worth it though, obviously.
I'd give you my trade
Like-
agreement.
Nah, I don't know about that. Well, okay, so you want trade agreement for ceasefire.
And then we swap them back once I take Mehar's.
I do ceasefire for ceasefire, but otherwise I don't think that makes sense for me.
The problem is you just play the ceasefire and then I don't get this turn.
Yeah, I think you have to trust that if I was going to do that, I'm not going to waste a ceasefire on this. I'll save it for my home system or something like that. In which case you have mine as well, which I think is still an even exchange at that point.
I mean, if that's true, then would you be willing to do ceasefires after he gets the planet back, Connor?
Absolutely.
Also, unless yellow is playing unexpected action, you can't take Meharsal.
Yeah,
This
that's the whole
round.
crux of this conversation, Brian.
Yeah, we know.
Then why even discuss anything if it cannot change hands?
Because Kaluin, well, it's my turn to trade. I can, if I want to. Like I haven't passed yet,
Nor have I.
nor is
It's just,
Kaluin. So like,
it's just a deal that was made earlier and influenced my turn, and now things have changed. So
what's your faction
And
promise? Or maybe that's worth it. I don't know.
Meta.
you get to see, you basically get to copy my ability to look at stage 2.
So I'd get to look at the second stage too.
Yeah.
I would
Then you
take
can't-
Vassal for my ceasefire, and then. Sorry, what'd you say?
Then you wouldn't be able to trade it back to me because it stays in your play area.
I mean, I think it'd be worth it to me to activate one of your systems just to give it back to you. Frankly,
Yeah. Okay, I can do that.
sounds good.
I will pass.
Okay, I'm going to pass.
I will play Vassal as an action, and that's my turn.
Shocker.
I pass as well.
Pass as well.
All right. Do we need to score in order?
Hang
Or
on.
just...
Not yet.
To be clear there, Connor got paid Vassal for you not to have taken his planet.
Yeah, probably not a great
He
deal,
wants
but
his home
whatever
system
happened.
safe.
Basically, I played Vassal for his ceasefire is basically what that came down to.
Scoring 5 trade goods.
Scoring 4 same trait.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Also
keep rocking.
by the way, Brian, I super appreciate it. I'm also scoring cut supply lines.
Oh,
Hey.
you're welcome.
Like a freebie.
What else did you score, Flat?
I'm scoring for a type. Sorry.
Like I can't help but enable Luke and Tomato to score points.
Aren't you at 6 then, Flat?
Yeah.
Clue, you scored something.
I scored trade goods.
Okay, so end of status phase then is when we look, right?
Yeah. Yes. In the status.
Okay. So I return strat card first.
Yeah. And assign tokens as well.
Okay.
Not that it really matters a whole lot, but
Wait, are we doing this in order? Or no?
Do we have to?
no, it's just for the
No.
purposes of our ability.
Okay.
So we have to reveal the new public objective too then, right?
Correct.
Yep. Discarding a fire team.
Spend 10 trade goods. I am not surprised at all.
Yeah, that should have come as shockers to nobody.
Yeah, the canoe has all the trade goods.
All right. Do homework, everyone.
Oh man.
I'm ditching a maneuvering jets.
Discard disable.
Oh.
Did you score a secret, Connor?
I did not.
Holy.
Oh
If I
wait,
had
yeah.
a scorable secret, I would be in a much better spot.
The deck got flipped, guys. It's not the actual stage 2.
Oh.
Luke made a good point.
Is that what you guys looked at? If that's what you guys looked at, I would
I'd say play it if that's what he
Wait,
looked at.
is
I
that what
would
they looked
I
at?
would lay it play it if that's what Cologne was
Yeah.
looking at the whole time.
Did you look
Yeah,
at
that's what I had been. That's the first one I looked at, and it's weird that it's supposed to be that one,
I-
and not.
Should we shift them all down one or something?
Yeah,
Just
just shift
well-
them all down one and
Wait, doesn't that mean that
wait,
this this one
wait. What's happening here?
everyone put on their blindfold and then
Okay,
Oh.
so did Mando look at that one or at that one?
Oh yeah.
Wait. Wait.
That changes
wait,
things.
what how about Connor
Switch
PM's
them up,
Kaluan what he
and-
saw and then Kaluan
Fuck.
puts it on the right one. Just
Okay,
because
everybody
this
stop.
is like
I see what's going on. Everybody stop.
Hey,
Wait,
can we
Cluin
just stop
Cluin
this,
also
please?
told me
This is-
one.
This is the one that I told Flat
Purple.
was, and this should be the one that Connor looked at.
okay. We did it.
But are those the same?
We did it.
This is the one I looked at right here. Number 2. Yes.
All right. So
Okay.
the way they are now should be perfect.
Good God.
fine with this just because it's so blatantly obvious that it was 10 trade goods based on
Yeah.
Yeah.
trade good hoarding.
Which is probably super shitty for him because Thad's probably top decked communism.
You'll see what I top decked. You will see very soon. But first, does anyone have
Um,
any ancient burial sites?
Hey, Brian, are you gonna give me anything tonight?
Also, what's Aranam doing here?
I don't give a shit about my votes.
Playing ancient burial sites on Brian.
Okay, I have 3 votes that I can only cast on one agenda.
Why
Yay,
is
I'm not the
Arnhem-
lowest anymore.
why is
All
Arnhem
right.
in my- Oh, it's fine. That's fine. Got it.
Are we ready for the first one? Connor, go.
You can flip it. I'm sorry. I'm just not counting my stuff. Make sure I have it right.
First one up is Shard of the Throne. I have no vetoes.
Green, you
I'm
really want
really
to
glad I ditched Distinguished Counselor then.
any public objectives, huh?
If I win without scoring a public objective, that's something crazy. Unfortunately, I didn't get
No
Imperial the last 2 rounds. Otherwise, it would have been possible.
You might get it this round.
If you can score the secrets in your hand, those
Well,
are as good as,
One of them I cannot score at all. One of them is my first secret.
After Shereen, no. No after.
Alright, voting source of green.
Can I have this, guys?
Oh man, and reveal all the
Can I
Uh,
have this?
Can I have this? I feel like it's safer on me than on anyone else.
Wait, but I
Why
feel like
don't
if
you
we give it to you,
count
it's just a free point for Mandos.
Yeah.
It's not a free point for Mendes because we'll trade supports after this goes to me, won't we, Connor?
Correct.
So I'm going to spend all but 1 vote on myself.
all but 1 vote, or
Sorry, yeah. All but 1 vote.
You cannot. You have to spend all but 2 votes.
Oh, that's true. I think. Yes, I can.
no, he can sustain less ships.
Oh, that's true. He's got.
So
the
yeah,
same boat.
I have sustained my 2 dreadnoughts technically, and not my flagship.
Good call. Forgot about the ship. John, where you been?
Hang on.
Uh,
Isn't the rodent ability additional votes? So you have to spend a planet, or am I being crazy? Because it says you can use the sustained damage ability to cast
Yeah,
additional votes.
That's true, but casting 0 votes is a valid number of votes. So I figure you can cast 0 votes and then one additional.
Because you can bribery without.
I would agree with that.
Can you bribery without voting anything?
You have to have the ability to vote, but I believe you have to cast at least 1 vote.
Yeah, you have to cast at least 1 vote to cast additional votes.
If I have to save 2 votes here, I have to save 2 votes here. But
No. Oh yeah. I think you're gonna have to
Yeah.
save 2 votes here.
okay, so then I'm
Did I-
down to 12, and I have 2 more left. 2 here.
Stats, I will sell you 11 of my votes for 1 trade gift.
Does that bring you to 10?
No, it brings me to 1 trade gift.
Keep in mind he's guaranteed to have 4.
So it brings me to 5 trade gifts, which is not getting me to 10. Even with Blue's TA, it guarantees me 8 trade gifts.
I would absolutely love to. I'll pay you 1 if it goes to me.
How about this? You pay 1 to. Here's what I'm really trying to accomplish, and I realize that I've gone back on my word a little bit, and I hate that. You pay 1 to Kaluan right now, and I vote 11 for you.
Once again, I'll pay the 1, but I have to actually get it first. Otherwise, I'm not that interested.
Fair enough. 11 to green.
So I'm just
I don't
gonna.
know why you even pay for this thing unless you know the next one is repeal or miscount, and I know it's not miscount because I
Well-
bought them to that.
Trying to make right my deal with Kaluan, I screwed it up. I feel like I've done everything I can here, Kaluan, and I feel like it's going to go green, so we should be all good.
Yeah, cool. Brian, where you been?
I'm abstaining in case the next one is mutiny.
Purple, where you been?
Well, red. Do you want to offer me anything?
I'll vote for you if you want. I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't really want a target on my back.
Alright.
You've got big fleets. You can handle it.
Let's see.
Do you want to pay me for it?
Connor, I thought you were gonna give this to me.
Yeah, I could do that too. I'm good either way. But if he's gonna pay me, then
I thought we were support swapping for it. That's part of the fun.
I thought we were support swapping for you getting your homestead back.
Well, why not add a little bit to that?
Yeah, I don't think I don't think I'm gonna pay for it.
Okay.
Ooh, y'all can buy this.
I mean, Clue, and you
Yeah.
want it?
I don't want it. Do you want it?
Huh.
So the thing is, if I give it to green, I get my trade good. So I mean, that's good.
I think I'm fine with Stads having it. I mean,
Let me get to 4 points.
that's fine.
Then I'm tied with Kaluan.
Yeah.
Look
And
at how
Stads were
player
exchanging supports.
knows
Is that what you
what
wanted to do?
So low.
Let's. Yeah,
We can wait till the
let's
second agenda. That's fine.
exchange
Let's wait till the second
supports. Okay, you wanna
No,
wait? Sure, let's
till the
wait.
second agenda. Just
Sure.
Yeah. I don't know what else is left on here.
I get point.
Yay.
It's good to be
Well,
at
the
4.
token just went flying off the board because both of us grabbed it.
Yeah, I'm into it. I'm also into me honoring that deal with you, man.
Did I already give you my trade good? It was like right here. Oh,
Yeah, come on,
also this. But yeah.
I was fast on snatching that up. Yeah.
Next one, Connor.
You can just grab it. I don't care.
Next one is the Crown of Amphidia.
Oh, this is beautiful.
No veto. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me, Connor. You know you want to.
Interesting. I kind of do, just for fun. Well, no wins or afters for me.
Brian wins
No wins.
after his
No.
green.
Nope.
Voting with purple. Or sorry, green.
I'll put 2 votes on myself.
Yeah, I know it's my turn. Oh man. This is so interesting. All right, I think there's only one world where I can stop Connor from giving it to himself, so I'm going to add a vote to green.
Since nobody's going to sell me their votes, I'm going to put 3 on myself and just throw them away.
Yeah, so purple, you and I have basically get to decide if it goes to purple, green, or red.
Well, no, you're deciding between green and red.
Oh, we
No,
I can
or
vote. Wait,
blue.
And blue.
give it to blue as well.
Oh, and blue. Sorry, and blue.
Let's see.
Yeah, red is definitely the worst. Red's not particularly great.
I'm worried if it goes to green and they do support swap, Manders is just going to be like, fuck the support swap. I'll get 2 points by taking home system or something.
Yeah, like they'll just act first with the support swap and take the home system.
But that doesn't get Nvidia, remember?
System.
That doesn't get it.
Oh,
He'd have to let me retake it first.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
yeah. So, yeah, it's a hilarious situation.
Realistically, the only person who could really take it would be white or
Nope.
on-screen
Even
target
with
come back.
no, even with flank speeds, dude, I have not gone down blue. Like
No, I'm not saying right now. I'm just saying only
next
realistically.
round. Yeah. Yes.
I guess
Purple
there's a
could-
world where one of us could go
Yeah.
up here, but
With phase logistics, these go fucking zoom.
Your dreadnought is closer than anything I've got going on.
Okay, the other thing is, if we give it to green and they support swap, he goes up to 6. If he takes Imperial, he can get to 9.
You guys think red's not taking a hit?
If you think there's a world where
How does
I
this
don't
happen to
get
me?
eaten alive as soon as the shard and crown are on me, I don't know what world you're living in,
This
but
is
I want to
true.
live there.
I guess blue, you have nothing to pair with really, or do you want to? I'll take that as a no.
I would say, Brian, if you want to throw one to both of us, we can just throw it to you.
Is Brian?
I mean, I've already voted.
Brian, I can still give it a
Gives
stats
you
if I want
trade
to.
good for this.
You shouldn't give them any money. I can still give it a stats.
I'm not
Exactly.
going to pay up front for this.
I'll pay you guys for the point, but I assume you don't want to give it to me.
Not particularly, no.
Not without.
Okay, that's fine.
Don't give it to Red the Speaker at 6, please. With no secret scored.
I've got a scored secret. Oh, not anymore. I guess you're right.
Yeah.
Yellow, your vote. Okay.
Now I'm willing to pay you, Connor.
I was gonna say, but I know Brian's willing to pay for this. What's it worth? Give me, Brian, do you want to make an offer and then give me like 60 seconds to think it through?
Well, I can give you this note and 2 trade goods, and that's all I have.
I would take your offer instead, stats.
This here?
Yeah.
I would also offer my trade agreement if you'd prefer that, but you get one.
I will...
This one helps you get to 2 points. This one means no shenanigans. Sure.
Cool.
Okay,
And
and
then-
we swap supports.
Yes, I think
As
that
you
is
abstain.
still a good call for me.
Yep.
Okay, so Mando's at 7 with Imperial. GG, guys.
I can't score a 2-pointer. And I probably can't. I can't take mech for my support partner. I'm not taking
No.
Imperial. Stats can have it. Stats can win with it. So Stats.
No. Huh? We'll see what happens.
Oh, I did a bad. Never mind.
You did the bad thing.
I did a bad thing.
Sorry, I got up for a second. Who got the crown?
Green did.
That's it.
I'm at 6 points.
Gone back.
Who needs public objectives? Not me, is who.
I think I'm fine. I mean, like, I don't think Imperial actually helps me is the thing. Because I don't think I can
Doesn't help you
take
stop
back.
Stads from winning.
I'm not
That's
winning.
fair.
I
If Stats wins, he deserves it.
I mean, that's fair.
there's no world where I don't get dunked on.
Yeah, if needed, I can crunch mech.
There is a dunkening is
taking
coming.
leadership. I think.
That's
Yeah. fuck
amazing.
it.
All right. Good
Go
job.
Stats, man. I believe in you.
Do I take Imperial?
100% you do. Well, actually, wait. Well, yeah, I take leadership. No question. What am I doing?
Yeah, I mean, may as well actually somehow be winning without fucking Publix. I'm the Captain Jack Sparrow of Twilight Imperium.
I think I might be dropping. I'm at 99 ping.
Yeah,
and I can't
I'm going
interact with
to
you.
make a safety save here. Safety save is a go. All right, you picked trade.
And I got my ping back, so.
Yeah. You know, I'm actually kind of hating my life right now with my choices.
I think this is hilarious.
It's got to be politics, right? And hope to win next round.
Oh,
It's got to be politics, but I kind of need a different strategy card.
do I have to crunch mech till turn 1? I feel like I do.
Once again, Connor can dunk on me whenever he needs to.
I'm not going to dunk on you, support buddy. I like points.
Also flat.
think we
Once
like all
you dunk
players.
on Mechatol, Connor can beat you and have a very friendly path.
He's not the one with Imperial. How many
He's the
points
one
does
with
he
leadership.
have? He's on 7. He
Right.
scores
You-
3 tokens.
I have no way to score stage 2, though. Just pointing that out.
Yeah, but if you get the shard, then you don't need a stage 2.
Oh, that's true, actually.
But if he gets the shard, he's attacking his support buddy. So we
No,
have to
I'm
block
talking about
the
if
shard.
purple dunks on me, then red dunks on purple.
Oh, gotcha.
And with
Yeah,
white firing
blue
PDS the whole
blue
time,
red
it's
dunks
a
on purple.
real
I mean,
shit fest.
if he has a action phase, he doesn't even need it.
Guys, I found the solution. Let's just eliminate stats.
No!
We won't or Connor.
Honestly.
Oh no, the jig's up, Connor. Run.
If we eliminate
Protect.
studs, then Connor would just take the shard.
Listen, if Connor didn't think he was winning at 1 in the status phase, he wouldn't have picked leadership.
Yeah, he's gonna do like a spark shard stealing combo.
And he might deserve it.
I mean, if I can draw that, absolutely.
Well,
Mhm.
also this, if you pick tech, you'll have a much better chance of being able to dunk on people's home systems, whoever ends up with uh,
Yeah, I'm
this.
also debating if I have a pass this round.
Yeah, I definitely don't have a path this round. I'm just trying to
Yeah, I need to get 4 triggers to have a path.
get 3 points this round, hopefully, and then another 2 popping Imperial first turn next.
No, I agree. We definitely let Nando's get away with too much. I blame these 2 players.
Yeah, I blame them too.
Yeah, like I did not understand the back and forth of payment over that round
Well,
after round.
had somebody not voted to lock down the home system, I would have been able to take it back, but unfortunately. And then I got purple over here making googly eyes at it.
There was a possibility that I dunked this, red dunked this, but I came to a conclusion that red having 2 weak neighbors and me support swap with them
Would be bad.
was
You guys
not.
throwing whispers back and forth. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it wasn't about Mector. It was about this. Connor was trying to reenact our game yesterday.
Pretty much. Hmm. Well, I could fly a ship over here just to fuck with stats. But that seems really cruel.
And
So
unusual.
I'll just play leadership. Oh shit.
Okay, I'm going to gum up the works here. And spend Quan to build 2 destroyers. Wait, the destroyer and 2 fighters.
Oh, I forgot to use dark fleets. Rip. Knew it would happen at some point.
play Crippled Defenses on Lodor because I'm clear that Connor's winning this game.
Me.
I mean, an agenda can do that, and you could have waited till construction pops and he puts one at home.
Oh, I didn't think Kaluan. I'm sorry. I did not think Kaluan took construction. That was just a misplay. I shouldn't have had that second whiskey.
It's all good. I'm probably not putting
Well,
a PDS at home anyways.
It's not like he's going to end up with 4 anyways.
I guess he doesn't lose flag out anyways if Kaluan pops it early, but whatever. I get Kaluan needing to score his secrets. I'm curious if it's PDS or Space Doctor.
It's just better than the 2 other options.
This was smart.
Yeah. It's basically whether or not I put a PDS onto it either, but I figured this would be better.
If you didn't move anything, that was my.
Yeah, I know. I know how you think. You think like me.
I'm blue skipping to my faction tack and lightwave.
That's scary.
No want to get another save in, Brian?
Oh, you got phase logistics. Zoom.
Fleet, not phase.
I got
Or someone else get phase?
He got
No,
both.
phase logistics. So
Phase logistics.
Oof. That's so good.
with a flank speed, he's coming right to my home system. That's gonna be
Yeah.
a time.
Also, this direction.
Alpha wormhole.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3 default, and then flank speed there.
And grav drive my flagship.
It's pretty hot. Anywho, well, I think is it my turn, Flat, or are you still thinking stuff?
Oh no, sorry.
I don't think you have fleet logistics.
No.
I think I still just have to pop Imperial because otherwise something's gonna get rather silly. Actually, no, I should wait, shouldn't I? Because then I can't score a
You
public.
wait until you have your home system, generally speaking. 'Cause
Do
you
I want to
can't
do that, or do I get
find
dunked on
out.
by Flat or Connor or both?
I'm not doing it, but John or Flat might.
Well, if you
John's.
take it now, though, you're going to have a chance to put a space dock on it. If you don't, you're probably not going to have a chance to put a space dock on it this round.
Yeah, I'll pick up the infantry from here.
Both of it so that you don't get dunked on, or
Both of it, so John can't swoop in here and potentially get an easy shard.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, how would John do that?
I don't know. With a flank speed, there's ways. Anyways, these are fighter 2s, so I carry these 6 in the flagship and then my 4 fleet. Do you play Parlay, Connor?
What for?
Do you play Parlay?
No.
Cool.
Yes.
I would if I could, I guess.
Can
If
I
you
have?
didn't do that stat, I would have sent one dreadnought to take the point.
It wouldn't have. It doesn't gain the crown, but anyway, I can have my home system back. Dobby has found a sock.
I'll play Rising Messiah.
Well,
Any side.
have we seen any
Oh,
Sabos?
imagine playing that before Stats' turn.
I thought about it, but I figured that'd be cruel. Like I said, I thought about
He
the
needs someone to dunk on me before he can dunk on me.
anybody.
Go around.
Nope.
Green, do you want Sabo?
No, I'm not Saboing.
White, you gonna Sabo? Like a no. Blue, you gonna
I mean,
Sabo?
I don't. No Sabo.
Purple, you gonna Sabo? I'm not gonna Sabo. Looks like it goes.
Okay.
Okay, you're gonna have to pay me 2 trade goods to play that on Reg instead of Tekaran.
I mean, I don't think you care, but if you do that, I'll take Melon. Otherwise, I won't. I don't know what else you're spending the influence on, so whatever.
Probably nothing. But
Good.
I get
It's
more
more
trade
trade.
goods by playing it on you.
I get it, man. You often don't go after the leader. I understand.
Hey, I'm offering to get rid of your commodities in case someone has salvage.
You know what? I'll take you up on it. I'll give you these commodities. Go ahead and take them though, because I'm getting high ping again.
Okay. Playing that on Bereg. We did get a deal on
Okay.
that.
Yes. Yeah, take them up.
Okay, a Sabo on that or not?
I literally don't care.
Okay.
You got so many plans, you don't care.
I mean, you did need to get rid of your commodities before you play trade.
That's why I agreed to it at the end of the day, frankly. Though I was hoping I could buy red or purple's trade agreement 2 for 2. Prior trade.
I'm appreciative that John is going Robo Wallace Kid in the background. It's noise.
Sorry about it. The kids are going a little insane tonight. Honestly, they're super excited. Our grandmother has moved in with us with COVID going on, and they are really excited about somebody else being here.
Clue, and do you want me to? I assume you don't care if you want to pay me not to fire my 1 PDS shot. I'm assuming not.
I don't care.
Yeah, I figured.
I brought enough that they can take it. So. That'll be fine with me.
Sorry, do you have anti-mass? You did, don't you?
I do.
I'm probably missing anyways, but yeah, okay.
I will commit 3 infantry.
Sounds good. Okay, 3 on 1.
So I rolled 1.
Come on, my little hero.
Hey. I only
Alright.
rolled 1 but hit anyway, so I'm not gonna bother with the other 2. No infiltrate.
I mean, I know Cleland's on board, but if we don't get he doesn't Connor.
You're spying.
It won't drop.
Right.
I'm gonna sabotage that.
1 Sabo gun.
Oh no, it's still my turn. Sorry. Make it John's turn again. Flat. Don't do anything.
I'm not gonna.
Because it was. All right, I'm at 999 again. It just might be my internet connection, but I'm going to activate my home system.
You say your home system, John?
I did. So if somebody could
Okay.
help me out with that, that would be dope. I got
Yeah, I
to
got
look at. So I have a production capacity of 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 pieces of plastic.
That's nuts.
We're going to build.
I count 12.
I have space dock 2s.
Oh, I read the wrong number. Yep, 15.
I'm going to pass the turn while I build there, but it's
Makes sense.
15 and a lot, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not attacking you, and green isn't attacking you, and red isn't attacking you. But
Yellow might
full
attack me one.
swing shot light wave.
Good to know stats. Good to know. You put a comma, I think. That's one.
For the record, I'm specifically not putting 5 dreadnoughts on the board.
Okay.
I think I'm neighbors with everyone.
When we get to status phase, don't click end of status phase button because we're going to have to count if we need to shuffle the action card deck.
I think it's really cute. You think we're going to be status phase.
I
All right, I'm
mean,
building 2 dreads, 3 fighters, and 8 infantry.
I think we're getting to status phase and then losing first action next round.
That seems very reasonable.
Considering that
Yeah.
only dust has been scored. Oh, add example.
Yeah. Oh, what do I do? I'm not in a very good position to stop red.
I don't think red has it. I can't score the 2-pointer.
With phase logistics
if
and
I
light
attack
wave,
that, I lose
You
the point.
don't need the 2-pointer.
You just
If
need
you
to
I lose
have
a point if I
dreads-
attack that.
Yeah, but you get 2 points for attacking that.
If I take the home system, I don't think I can.
Well, you also have 2 secrets, and you're guaranteed 3 tokens. So
And Spark's out there, and so is Unveil. Like, You're almost guaranteed to have one.
I'm the
engine
point
facing
leader.
directly
I'm not
this way
scoring
this round.
Spark if I had it.
You can pretty
You mean
easily bring a
fighting
carrier
Stads
with
gets it,
lots of
and then you're
infantry.
getting two
Until Stads pops Imperial, and then you take his home system for 3 points with Spark.
That would be epic. I would love to do that if possible.
John, if you're worried about that, why don't you put a ship right in Tarman?
Because I have like no movement, man. How
Why
do
don't
I
you
get
take
a
the
ship
shard?
there?
John, you can just take the shard, dude.
I could take the shard. I might do that.
Stads doesn't like you taking the shard.
Right. Let's figure out.
Hey, Purple, can I buy your trade agreement for 2 commodities?
Can't John win? I guess you only have 1 unscored secret. So, but if you take shot, yeah, if John gets a 10 trade goods, John
John's
can win
already-
the turn.
Yeah, you can do that. White.
Cool. You take one ping now.
I think John's winning this term actually, because I mean he's gonna get to 10 trade goods probably, assuming people trade with him. And he's at 6. That gets him to 8. Unscored secret for 9. He grabs shards for 10.
I repeat, first action next round.
Sounds like you should
I
run
think it
some
ends this round.
plastic into Lazar Saculite, Connor.
If I had Destroy the Greatest, I would Stads, but I don't.
Oh yeah, I forgot about awesome on their home system.
And I just want to rules confirm in case anyone is thinking about it. Intercept does not cancel skilled retreat.
That is a exclamation.
Table, do we think me popping Imperial is a little too dangerous right now for red? Because I could potentially play this on my home system, and then Connor will have a much more difficult time taking that.
I don't think I can do it either way.
You can bring a raid shuttle filled with infantry, just straight here.
I don't think I win the combat then.
Yeah, I mean, I would definitely score the Imperial point while I have Mechatol because that's me.
Okay. Well, if Connor
To
wins
give you a counterexample,
on this next
I would-
action, well played, Mr. Connor. I will score 3 tokens. That's an objective, right? I've kind of forgotten what objectives are.
Yes.
It is.
Yeah.
Actually, do I have 3 ships adjacent to an anom? Nope, I only have ships in 2 systems.
All right. So who's drawing first? John didn't use it. Did Brian?
I
you draw?
did use it. I have not drawn yet.
And I assume you have to discard.
Fuck this game.
Secret luck is everything, right?
Yeah.
It really is.
To
There was a
the,
convo about that.
Faraway School of Secret Luck.
If I have any big thing I've learned, it's that you want to be able to draw 4 secrets in a game, so that you
Agreed.
can discard one.
Even
Who's
5 if
the
you can somehow.
But why not just get dealt
Yeah,
good secrets
I'm
and win the
just
game?
Salty that I'm redrawing the exact same card that I discarded.
Oh,
Did
are
you
you
just draw?
drawing?
Brian? Is it my turn to draw?
Yeah, if anything, I've learned that you want to get your secrets into your hand earlier. Earlier is better because everybody just throws away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't draw one earlier, and I think it might lose me the game not having it to look for.
Everyone's done.
Kahlua, let me know when you're done, and I'll grab mine.
Sorry, I'm just
I
gonna
really don't
screenshot
mind to throw
this
away.
moment.
I need to discard. Hang on.
I know Imperial first turn is very bad karma, but sometimes it feels like getting those secrets early is sometimes.
I don't think that's been shuffled, Nick.
I honestly
I
want to
agree,
see
yeah.
Imperial first turn be tried. That it sounds plausibly a thing. Also can't get stalled.
I think depending on the faction rate, especially because few people are likely to follow with the two commodities, or not commodities, two CCs needed elsewhere.
You know what? I don't think I paid for tech, so let me do that.
Oh, you.
So I made a conscious decision to have exactly 2 in strat.
I'm gonna take 2 minutes to think here. Apologies, everyone.
While
The
Connor's
game's on
thinking,
for you,
can he
I
win
really
this
can,
action
Connor.
with perfect secrets and assuming the dice are cooperative? If he attacks me, gets shard, breaks support, gets Amphidia, unveils flagship, and wins
I wish
spark
I
on the
had Unveil.
ground.
If I had Unveil, I'd do
Oh.
it, but yeah.
The
That's-
amount of nonsense that has to happen for that to happen.
I'm just confirming that it's like plausible, right? Just based on timings.
I'm pretty sure that Connor's got ships and 6 systems.
I do not. If I did, this would be a lot easier.
You have 3 of them now, man. Like, what do you have then? Like,
Do you have
there's
what,
no-
Well,
like-
I have adapted new strategies, which doesn't help me because I didn't go for Cruiser 2 like a dumbass.
Do you have what, 4
You had
culturals or
4
something?
rounds to get that.
He
Yeah,
had 4
I went
rounds
directions.
to choose buying Sarweed and then
I
choose
did.
Cruiser 2.
And I didn't. Oh well. I'm okay with my decisions.
I mean, frankly, they've been pretty good. Even Luke is scared of you now.
Hap. Lose support.
Yeah, I take that as a high compliment.
So are you actually winning this round?
I don't think so. But you know what? We'll find out.
The I don't think so's and we'll find out is basically just, hey, does somebody want to dunk on Mechatol so that I can attack them to win the game?
I just activated his home system, Brian.
Ooh.
Doesn't he have your ceasefire?
Nope. Support,
No,
though.
Clune does.
Oh,
I lose support. I go down to 6.
well, this could be spark and both points.
Which puts him at 9.
And then he has a 3 tokens
With
locked down.
logistics to just send
Yeah.
everything home.
Well, I can take the shard point, or anyone else can take the shard point off him.
This is not final movement. I'm thinking about it.
He does have
You're
fleet
saying
logistics.
anyone can take the
Just
shard point.
pointing out,
But,
man's got fleet
I think he's going to
logistics.
Yeah, because he has carrier 2, he can send everything home.
I don't think that's true.
I can't quite send everything home. I looked.
What about this infantry?
Yeah, that he like
That's
lowers
the
open.
problem.
Yeah.
I maybe shouldn't have played Rise, is what I realized afterwards. When I said I could.
It might be the first time someone's lost the game from playing Rise of Hussite.
I actually think Rise might be losing that. Sorry, my headset died 1 sec.
I mean, and there's still a lot of dice here. We'll see how this roll goes.
Dude, if this is actually unveil for Stads, Pog.
Stats goes up to 9 and then
Oh my!
wins.
You know, I already screenshotted the scoreboard like as it was before, just like a holy shit. What the fuck was
Yeah.
this game? I had a lot of fun, everyone. Thanks for humoring me.
I mean, yeah, if
Okay,
if
can you
if
hear me?
Stats has unveil and then scores his other secret, even if he loses his home system to win. Oh, but he'll lose Shard, yeah.
I'll lose Shard and Amphidia.
And Nvidia, yeah. Okay, never mind. Well, if you unveil, you won't.
We can't hear you, Connor.
We can't.
No, just tell you.
God damn.
Well, I heard the goddamn it.
Welcome back.
Does that work now?
Yep, we can
Yeah.
hear you.
Sorry about that. No, I think I blew this. I think
Crap, you're gonna 3v4?
that's what
He
I'm
has
wondering.
the raid shuttle.
I don't know.
He's fine. He's gonna kick my ass.
I don't know if I win the space combat. That's my worry, but probably, I guess.
And then someone else does. I'm fucked.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's UF Fighter 2, which is not great for me. Oh God. I think I have to do it this way, which really blows. Yeah, I guess this is what I'm bringing.
End of movement.
That is end of movement. I do have cards to play. Play fighter prototype, start of combat.
Anyone gonna sabo this? Please?
Go around the table. Wait, do you wish to sabo the fighter prototype?
I'm not saboing.
Right?
Nope.
The problem stats, I think it's better for them all if I have the shark because their opportunities take it from me pretty easily.
As long as they don't think you win with fleet logistics, Kappa.
I can't. But, yeah. That's. I'm sorry. Were you asking if I had more cards? Are you asking?
No, I was gonna ask if you were gonna sabo your own fighter.
No, I'm good, thanks. Okay. I'll put it here then. Let's have a combat then, I guess. Right.
I have no cards or abilities.
And the other side has anti-fighter barrage, so declare retreat starting with Stads.
Let's not declare a retreat.
Okay, Connor, do you declare a retreat?
I decline to declare a retreat.
Man, dice be good. Dice be good, dice be not good. Well, how much did fighter prototype come in handy there?
Is one of those hits
Not even a little bit.
Not, if you had rolled exactly one hit, it was the same as your current roll.
Oh, well. I rolled 2 10s. That's hilarious.
Yep.
Okay, next round. So when I declare retreat stats?
You rolled 3 10s, bruh.
Oh my god, I did. Wow.
Yeah. Well, there's a game-winning kind of roll. And no, I'm going to keep fighting.
Okay.
Who knows? I could get lucky.
Skilled retreat is the righteous play here.
1.
2 hits. I'll lose a fighter, right? Yes.
I'll lose these 2. You have any sort of combat abilities?
Oh shit! I never copied my raid shuttle onto my thing. That's on player.
Does it?
Well,
that gives an 8.
It doesn't affect combat, so.
No, it does affect combat. It hits on 8s instead.
It's an 8
Well, it was
don't-
counting on hates. It says raid shuttle 2 hits on 8s, so it was counting it from up here.
Oh, okay.
It has hit every way.
Okay.
Luke is correct. Any rounds cards for this start. Any cards for this start a combat round.
No, what do you have left? Just the
Just the flagship.
Okay.
I'm gonna play a skilled retreat.
Okay. Well, sorry, I already rolled before that. Doesn't matter. Already.
Any
Further
sabo for that?
away from
Do you sabo that?
I do not. I decided to burn myself on spy.
So where do I skilled retreat to?
Well,
Probably here.
Where-
'cause here is
wherever
too-
you skilled retreat to, you need to kill yourself afterwards.
Well, I feel like someone will do the honor of killing me. But anyway, I skilled retreated, not bringing the infantry. Let me lock that down.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can do the rodent thing. Hey, oh, I can't trade with you.
I'm going to remind you all I brought fleet logistics, so if I had Destroy the Grass, I would go kill it. Well, I will obviously land.
Work for
You
skill
play
retreat.
Parlay?
Nope, no parlay.
Okay.
All right.
So 3d4, and how does these abilities work? Let's see.
You get a reroll.
One graph for succeed when ships. Okay, so yeah, reroll one combat die.
Doesn't matter if I roll free hits, Kappa. Let's go. Come on, little roadies. Have some dice. That's
Oh my
good.
god.
That's good.
Well, I just rolled 2 cruisers as well. That should not.
So that's one hit.
One
Yeah,
hit.
just one.
Yeah.
But he gets to use his carry.
Yeah.
I
But he
can
gets to reroll
use the
one.
ability, right? Let's see.
Yep.
One combat die.
I already killed one.
Ooh, that's not good.
Nice.
Oh, and now you're protecting my
3v1?
home system, Connor. Love it.
This
3v1?
is hilarious. Yeah, looks like it.
Come on, roadies! Finish the defense of your newly reacquired home system. Fuck yeah.
They did. I'll re-roll it just because.
Leave one more.
You give it for the next person to attack.
Hilarious. Okay. Well.
This is when I would use Daxiv if I had one.
So, what's my second action?
This infantry died, right, Connor?
Yes, very much so. Isn't great.
I can't fight.
This is all bad. What the hell do I do?
Wait, Connor, you got shard, right?
Nope.
I didn't want to combat.
Nope. You
No, you
lost.
didn't. And it
Yeah.
didn't drop.
Oh, it's still retreat. wasn't it?
I have
Draw-
fleet logistics, so I'm gonna do something else, but I need to figure that out.
You get destroyed by skilled retreat a second time, I think.
It's possible. We'll find out.
Or my flagship just decides to lay a smackdown. No, more likely I'll need to burn my non-existent skilled retreat.
I like how you say that if you had destroy, you would have attacked the flagship, and then you don't have destroy, but now you're attacking the flagship because you have destroy.
Could
Yeah,
be.
it's almost as though people lie in a board game.
Almost
We'll
like
see.
that.
Yeah, that's what I've got.
Well,
Oh,
love is it's what I got. It said remember that.
That's pretty crazy. Any cards or abilities?
No, not this time. No.
I do not have to skilled retreat. Let my flagship die in complete vain. Well, now you roll hits, you piece of shit.
I'll cancel one hit, obviously.
I'll sustain.
Lose a fighter.
Surprised you didn't lose the carrier so that your cruiser rolls more dice.
Then I couldn't carry. I guess I could. Yeah.
It's no other ships, not non-fighter ships. That was the nerf.
Yeah. The
All right.
the question is, want the duders?
Ooh. My flagship is
Alright.
dead.
Well, I'll score Spark Rebellion, but I don't have to destroy their greatest ship.
And you get shot.
So I go down
All
to
the good affinity maybe help out.
7. I will pass
Then-
this shard of the throne over to you.
Good. 8.
That was really bad. I will land because. Yeah, I'll land.
I don't play parlay. So rare on encase them. You have too many planets for me to be able to put them down, so I'm just going to cover up your tech with them.
That's fine. Oh, that was about as disastrous as it could have gone.
Oh,
Okay, I'm popping politics and not going to end my turn. I'm taking speaker. Can you please take the 1 off? Thanks.
good to draw. Doesn't matter for order.
I think we're fine.
Okay, these two things are hashtag not, you know, that one tech agenda that screws speaker. So they're both going on top, both nothing burgers. Gonna put the law on top. Okay.
I'm discarding.
So I think purple's going to cause
Discarding
more
economic
problems
initiative.
than, I want them to if I dunk on red this second, so I'm not going to go.
You have my ceasefire.
Yeah, well, the table at large.
Now the question becomes, do I try to dunk on red and take a point?
And around it goes.
Well, I wouldn't be able to take it then. Also, if you fancy moving this ship, it means I'll be able to dunk on red or green a lot easier.
I suspect he's
You're-
not going to.
You have light wave, bruh.
It means I can park on top of it, ready for next round though. Because at the minute, I can only take 1 ship to there. Without a flank speed, I can only take 1 ship.
You get bonus movement out of your space dock. So
You've-
being here
Yeah,
is
but-
the same as being here.
1, 2, 3, 4. But if I
Still
park
with
them,
1, 2, 3.
oh, that's true. Space dock. Yeah.
Does Flathead turn trade goods?
You just go there and then you're even better set up.
Yeah. I have 8 trade goods.
No, 8.
But, you know, save those sabos for people gaining trade goods, I suppose.
You have a skilled retreat there, Connor.
No.
I mean, even if he does, Vafit is, he can't skill to retreat the dude out of it.
Yeah.
Well, you can go to here, but more worried about the EBS if he goes to here.
I mean, if you're going to take chart off me, or take chart off me. It's pretty obvious that without the crown, that didn't work out well for me, let's just say.
Yeah.
I need to be able to grab the crown point as well and then retrieve the ship back here, which I was not able to do. So, close.
He's gonna go.
He wants to take it off yellow, so I can take it off them.
want
Just
to bring an
throwing
infantry just for
stuff.
later.
Yeah, do what you need to do, Phil, I understand. We're at that point in the game.
Don't you have clone ceasefire?
No, he was not willing to give me for good reason. I have Vassal instead, which is probably not going to matter. He has my ceasefire,
Yeah, I think this is fine. I don't think I need.
which he's not going to trade back. That's okay. I need. Okay, that's our combat.
I have no cards or abilities.
Well, I don't believe I'm going to do anything. Let me think about it. 10 seconds. No, I'm good. That's fine.
Okay. next
Okay.
round. Groovy. I will sustain. Next
Okay,
round.
next round.
Come on, little dreadnought, you can do it. I will lose the destroyer. And I will take shard.
I've moved you.
Hot potato.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Well, let's keep playing hot potato.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm super laggy again, but
Okay, so this is white that activated there.
Yes.
Where'd that druid go?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
We just happened? I still see like an
Definitely.
outline of it.
I'm gonna play a flank speed.
Wait, was there a ship here, or did it die?
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
a
there's
druid.
the
It is a
sustained dread.
Sustained dredge, yeah.
Oh no.
It fell into the abyss. Okay, so just count your reinforcements. If you have two, pull one out. If you have one, copy
got
and
one.
paste one. Okay, copy and paste one and flip it.
Is this the Shard Olympics though?
We will see.
So right now it's gone to
Okay.
4 out of 6
Um,
people. Let's see if we can get
Also,
max.
Lateax's token should be there, and his token flung that direction.
Oh yeah, where'd that token go? Weird.
I fixed it. It was over here in the asteroid field. To the unveil and the taking of that point.
All right, that is final movement.
Cool. You have any cards or abilities?
I have yes, I'm gonna play a round boost.
Oh, route boost. Cool. I'll play Skilled Retreat.
I thought you might. It's a good card.
Top of window. 3, 2, 1.
Are you sure you want a skilled retreat there? Oh, right. You
Yes.
have his ceasefire.
And there's really nowhere safe from him.
Wow, now a single fighter. But way late in the game.
I'm going to do what I should have done and played frontline deployment on my home system.
I told you that was the right move for the record.
You weren't very loud.
Was it during the robot?
It might have been during one of the robots. I don't know what's up with my Wi-Fi connection today. Sorry, you guys are all dealing with it.
It's pronounced use, guys.
Hmm.
I knew Clune had that, but it was also worth the risk. I don't think there's much else I could have done in that specific spot. Maybe
Well,
played my tokens different.
Next round.
Yeah,
No, I was trying to win this round. Had I got the extra point, I would have got there.
I'd say Kaloon was probably better off having more fleet supply instead of tokens for that maneuver.
Yeah, that'd be super cool if I had like any fucking tokens this entire game, but unfortunately my
Oh,
one token generating.
sorry, I meant Connor, not you.
Oh, Connor, not me.
But also you.
Well, I mean me too, but
Because Connor could have brought, I think, 4 infantry to the. Or
Basically,
still
guys, basically I needed to
Right.
get my cruiser too, and I didn't get it.
but
That's
more
kind of been the
cruisers.
issue.
It's hard to do
A
both.
couple of things too, but I'll nitpick it later. Oh, do I even have a shot anymore? And you two have support swapped, is that right?
Who? Yeah, I can't
yeah,
take the
purple and
shot.
yellow are.
So you don't need to worry about me winning this round.
Well, I mean you can take the shard.
Well, I lose a point for it, so it's not really worth it.
It is an option though.
It is. Loser's port, take shard, have shard taken off me. Almost immediately, probably.
We call that the Connor around here.
I'm just gonna. Fuck, guys.
I'm messing with
You
you.
have plenty of tokens. Stall. It's fine.
Yeah, someone else gonna take it though. Does Brian have the ability to take it from you? Maybe. I don't know. I'm just gonna go here.
Are you moving anything there or just putting your token there?
No.
Ugh, ugh, ugh.
You know, John, it would have been nice had you just left one ship in here.
Okay. I'm going to take Lodor. Wait, you can shoot PDS at me, huh?
I can.
Okay. I'm going to take Rescue Lot.
I cannot.
Rescuelon Plux.
Okay.
That's a cultural.
So what happens if I pop construction now?
I mean, John gets more PDS.
I took it just because it was better than all the other options.
I'm going to Whisper White. Oh, never mind. I had to look at the scoreboard to confirm.
Yeah, no, I don't have the game any longer. Yeah, and there's nothing in the tactical anyway. Cool. We're going to play trade.
Hey, want to trade? We're partners.
We are neighbors. Yeah,
We're pretty
dude.
good trade people this entire game. I'm gonna keep
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Sure. I will buy your trade agreement for 2.
Sounds lovely.
So you're feeding a guy at 7, 10 trade
Yeah,
goods.
do we want him to get 10 trade goods? He also has my trade agreement, so he's in it too.
Does
I mean, he's getting
Yeah,
10
we
trade
all
goods.
know.
I'm getting 10 regardless.
All right.
I mean,
so hang on.
the only
Before
way I
do that,
don't get 10 if you guys take one of my space docks away, but construction hasn't popped, so I can put the other space dock back on the board.
yeah, so you're gonna
I'm
get.
going to-
Yeah, you get.
I'm going to
You're gonna get
refresh
7.
blues and purples, and so I'm going to play both of their trade agreements. So that's worth another 5.
Yeah, you're already getting there. So
Yeah, I'm at 10. Yeah. But those are the only people that are getting refreshed. Blue, purple, myself, and yellow. Blue, there's yours. I'm going to take 3 for you. Purple, there's yours. I'm going to take 2 for you.
Wow, the amount that you win if
Yours,
attack
yellow.
doesn't have skilled retreat is ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, had he not had skilled retreat, or had I drawn a single sabotage all game, this was pretty in the bag. It would have been awesome. But whatever.
You weren't going to hold the shard in that case, John.
Maybe. I think I might have. I had a lot of PDS, and I don't really have an easy battle to win otherwise.
Nah, I
No,
think
I just kill you
going to
here. One of the two
unveil
must
there.
kill you here.
yeah,
No,
it's fine.
if he
still-
unveils
I-
there, the
I-
shard doesn't matter.
Yeah, I unveil there. That's
okay.
that's part of the game, but it didn't work, so it doesn't matter. Brian's going to win in the action phase, or somebody else is, but that was definitely my game. So good job on Kaluan. I'm hyper impressed. As always, by your play, Kaluan. You are a top notch competitor, man. I like playing.
Nah, this game has been one of my worst.
It's a very good table.
Huh.
Yeah, this is a very good table. The quality of the players here is just. You know it's a good table when Luke decides just to spend the evening watching you all play.
Yes, that's true. Well, I can tell watching all these games has really helped you hone your skill set.
Is anyone relying on the spend 8 for a thing? Just because I have tactical bombardment, which could technically be used, but I think I'll just play it as a stall.
I mean, I'm in the catch-22 where doing the spend influence spends more trade goods than the spend trade goods objective.
I hate when I have to do that.
I do wish that the hot potato points counted so that I could get lots of trade goods from that shuffling around. Objectives only.
This damn light wave is a problem.
Yeah, I mean, you take it off me, he just comes and gets it off you.
Yeah.
Still gotta try. I mean, you're behind in politics.
I think I have to try it.
Worse class than me. I should have taken politics instead of trade. That was It was greedy, but I felt like
I should have taken technology. But oh well.
Well, if you picked politics, I would have picked tech.
Do you want to see Fire Clue or no?
Let's see what you can bring.
That's it.
These are basically the only ships you have unlocked, right?
Looks like it.
I'm pretty sure I don't, but I want to think about it real fast. Yeah, I think you end up winning that fight. But if I do it, then the next turn you just activate here and you take it from here, and that's a much easier fight for you.
Pretty much.
So no, I will not ceasefire.
Okay.
Well, that's one way to get back in the game, Bubbaloo.
What's happening? Red's taking it again.
Red's not playing the ceasefire.
Okay. Do you have that? Do I have any cards or abilities? No, except for anti-fighter barrage. But I guess I need to do that. Huh?
Well, it's cards and abilities first, then NA.
Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
I have none I want to play.
Okay, I'll do FB. Surheads. Combat. I have 2 fighters right here.
Do we want to declare retreats?
I mean, I'm not retreating, so.
Right, I'm debating whether or not. I'm probably going to lose this fight regardless. I think it's probably worth retreating just to save the ships.
Yeah, I'll note that you cannot direct hit my flagship. If that was your part.
Yeah, I saw that. You basically got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hit points. I basically got 4, maybe 5. Yeah, you got 1 extra hit point on me, and you roll 1 extra die. Yeah, I'll have to retreat here.
I think that's smart call.
Does you win the game? Of course you think that's a smart
I'm not going to win this turn. I blew it on my secrets.
This turn is the key word.
I think Brian wins an action phase, but maybe I'm wrong.
Despite literally drawing secrets every time Imperial was picked, I've had shit draw on secrets.
I started thinking about the agendas too much. My issue is about the agenda points, and so yeah. Anyways, those really screwed me.
Also,
you're leaving them, Chloe?
Correctly on.
No, you got 5 times 2. You're probably going to bump
objectives.
I'll take the infantry.
Okay, well, obviously I'll get the shard, and then I'll land. Take
Roll bombardment anyways. I want to see if you would have killed them both.
Sure, 1 sec.
What amazes me is that you've managed to get back into the lead and score a spark in the same turn, but not in that order. That's the
it was interesting. Kluin, I also would get to re-roll off the ground shovel, so like you definitely want to recruit there.
Yeah, that was a losing fight altogether. So.
And I'm going to build at home as well for my second action.
Feels bad.
Okay. I was insubordinated, so I have to pass instead of making horrible decisions.
I figured you probably had an unexpected action. You were going to try to come in or something.
Nah. Like, I can't score the 2-pointer. Because I do like draw good enough action cards, but if I did, they would be saboed. Hey, I'm keeping Melon. Why did you just throw out my blue PDS?
I didn't mean to. I've been super laggy, man. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to put my PDS on this planet. There we go. Man, so laggy. So it's PDS, close, pass turn, and get turn.
Sorry, I'm still figuring out my build, guys. I apologize.
Yeah, I will drop and reconnect. That seems pretty good.
What did you do, Flat?
Building at home.
I'm gonna play Mining Initiative. No Sabo?
So just pointing out, if that's not saboed, then all he has to do is spark. Or
Well, you're no
some
Spark's been played.
shard somewhere.
Can't take shard from red.
Up with it other than red.
The shard is if I
He'll
attacked
lose
red,
his
I wouldn't
support
get it.
point if he takes it.
And this is his only fleet.
I'm
If you
considering
want
a
Sabo,
sabotage. I'm considering a
Sabo.
sabotage.
Connor, I would give you a support to not sabotage this.
Done.
Nope, sorry. Let me rephrase that. I'll give you a support when I get the trade goods from this.
Okay, deal.
What? It still give Connor the game, man. And
Someone should take the shard from him then. I don't know.
No, Connor is with leadership with 3 tokens, and that puts him at 9.
I don't have a squirrel secret. So
Is it not possible to take his? Is it not possible to take the shard from him?
no, you just have to take the shard from me. That's all I have to do.
Yeah, we have to take the shard from you this round and then keep it from you all of next round instead of
someone else will score it next round.
Like, we have 2 players that we have to 100% keep shard away from through this entire game if this is not saboed.
Yeah.
I'm
4 players, but yeah.
I will give you the support to when I get the trade goods from this.
I mean, I think the binding way to do it is having me when I don't play the sabotage. I think that's the binding way to do it.
The problem is there's other sabos out there, and someone could play that after the support goes through, and then I'm just double boned.
You don't have to trust me on that.
Red is last to sabo, so yeah, that does work. Thank you, Luke.
Yeah.
In the universe, only 6 more cards.
Okay, I will give you the support to not sabo this, and then the mining initiative goes through. I gain 3 trade goods.
You should have.
Anything.
Stats, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I'm never.
Yeah, you're kind
Yeah,
of
if I don't draw 2 sabos, I'm going to assume one of these 3 players just wants the game to end.
I'll admit I have one of them right here, but
I figured that was the case. Actually, the last one's still in there. 30 seconds here again. I apologize for all the waits here, y'all.
That's fine.
Oh, you get Vassal back activated, you.
Anybody want to buy vessel?
I would have if I hadn't passed, but I wouldn't have paid anything.
I will go ahead and pass. I think. Much else I can do at this point. I can't move anything.
Neighbors with yellow.
Yeah, I will
So
pass.
who's taking this shard?
Whoever can.
Purple and yellow are the only ones who have not passed to take the shard.
Neat.
They each have one activation, and I don't actually see it happening.
How do I get there?
That's what I'm saying. No, I think he just wins the game. I think that was the.
Yeah.
I have a
Yeah,
potential way to stop him.
weirdness.
I have a potential way to steal the shard back from him.
You do.
Well, it's yellow's turn.
Stats probably has in the silence of space and has a shot at stopping me somewhere.
Well, then you'll just sabo that, so no.
So you need to draw a Sabo first, is one of my theory. Or you have to try one of these two, I guess. I don't know. See what you do.
Stads wins, right? If he gets the shard? Yeah.
Well, Stads would lose support from me if he attacks me.
That's true.
So I don't know if Stads actually gets to 10. Maybe he does. He's got the secrets.
The
so
point
he can
was, if I give Connor my support, I still have a chance to win it. If this goes to another round, my chances are pretty zero. Is that less than 41% chance?
Depends on where you attack. Yeah.
I mean, less than 41 is still pretty good.
One Berg. I think that's the move.
Oh, but I lose support of yellow.
Yeah.
But Eric is activated by yellow.
Yellow's in there. That's the issue.
They're talking about purple attacking.
They're on purple.
Yeah,
Yeah,
purple
I
loses his
lose my
support.
support.
I mean, yellow could promise to give
Yellow-
purple the support back, if that's the issue.
Oh, neat. Purple also has ships in 6 systems. But
Well, I'm
does
thinking
not
about grabbing this
until first
this,
action next round.
and these 4 and coming in here. I don't know if I win this fight though. Basically 2 dreads and 4 fighters versus this fleet. I think I still lose that.
I mean, it may not be a very good shot, but it's the shot that you have.
It's probably like a 50% shot, I would assume. Maybe a little better. Probably better. Probably like, yeah, it's better than that.
I mean, you'll get to sustain 2 of the hits. He'll get to cancel 1 of the hits.
Yeah, but unfortunately I can't sustain anything hit at the flagship, so I start losing the fighters and
No, you have
You can sustain hits from the flagship.
it's whites that keep
I just
you
can't
from
rotate
the other
canceling
one. Like, yeah.
You could probably
You
win that
can't-
fight,
his flaggy.
Hmm.
Just throw fistfuls of cards at each other.
Kind of what it's going to be, probably.
Wow.
Well, I'm going to defer. I'm going to give purple a chance first.
I think what's going to happen is that Clune will take the shard off me, and then Saz will win.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
I will give
Because
Kalun my
Saz-
ceasefire if that happens.
Doesn't matter.
If Kalun
Saz-
takes it.
no, you get Saz. You've got a scoreable secret.
What secret could I possibly score? I have no tech.
Free
I have no
Mechatol.
ships. If I had free on Mechatol, I would have scored it long ago. Shut up.
That
Maybe.
is in the pile because I have drawn it twice and put it back both times because I'm not going to put 5 dreads in there.
Gotcha.
Stats didn't draw. Right.
Well, yeah, he had
Yeah,
his
'cause he was
scope.
out.
Of course it didn't draw. I had control of Mechatol.
Yeah. So that means he won't have it. Alright. I can attempt to take Berg, I guess. But it's ruining my own game. So ideally I
I mean,
need my
Well-
just make Yellow do it then.
I need my support back. or
Kalun,
two trade goods.
can you promise? Once again, I'm offering my ceasefire as like collateral if you think I'm going to attack you.
If someone gives me 2 trade goods, I'll do it.
But then you just score the 2 pointer, and
I only go to 9 because I lose my support. It's the equivalent of me scoring this 1-pointer and having my support.
Well, you've got a secret still.
Yeah, but I still only go to 9, right? Because I scored 2 secrets. I'm on 6. Actually, I
Well,
only go to 8.
Well, if you score the secret, you go to 9.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
Is
so
this
if I give you back the
literally
support, you go to
the
7.
only unlocked one for
If you give them
purple?
the
Oh, you have that one too. Okay.
I only go to 8 this round anyway, right? Because I score my secret and a 1-pointer, or I lose my support.
Tell you what, you show
2
me
points.
your secret, and I will honor that deal.
If I show you my secret.
Yeah, you show me your secret, and I verify that it is not scoreable. I will give you back the support upon you activating Barrack Mode.
Okay, well, that's not going to happen.
All right, so you have a scoreable secret. Okay.
You can score it, Nate.
I mean, it's not helping me to win.
It's ships in 6 systems, and you already see it. Like, this is what you do for ships in 6 systems.
So with the shard, I go to what 9, but I can lose the shard easily. Yeah. Or here, I guess someone can just take it back. But yeah, there's no point me putting myself back down to 5 and stopping Connor winning the game when I have 0 chance.
Show me your secret, and
and
you're
I'll
only
note
going to go
that
to 9, like you say. That's fine.
All right. Let's just be sure here. Are we sure Stads doesn't have anything that Stads can score? Because Stads has not passed yet and has 2 secrets left, right?
He has 2 planets. What is he going to score?
Well, are there any action phases what Stads can score is what I'm asking.
He's scoring 10.
I could make an example with my 2 dreadnoughts.
You could
Oh, wait.
destroy their greatest ship.
Could I?
I think Stads is destroy, and Stads just wants to take the shard so I can't win, and then Stads can destroy to win the game.
I think I win that fight though.
I mean,
You can also
Stats
retreat.
want anyone but
That says Fighter
to
2.
have the token so
You
that
can
he
only-
can compare us.
Yeah, but I still think I win that fight.
Brian, I am offering my ceasefire to
You click
whoever
the
takes the shard. That
Yeah, it's on
cannot be an issue.
and I score 1 additional hit at the beginning of combat.
And you can retreat.
Okay, you probably do win that, I guess. But
Oh no, you can't retreat. Illegals.
Yeah, well, I can
Yeah.
skilled retreat.
I don't know. The Fighter 2 is really good, and if Stads has, I mean, here's
No, I'm
the thing.
not
If Stads
saying
has like
it's not
a
good.
shield holding, I think Stads is
And-
either.
If I have a
shard
shields holding, you
or
play a
sword.
Sabo.
If I don't have to spend on something else beforehand,
I don't know.
I
man.
think it's
got
Stads'
some
game if I
Ralbos.
lose shard, and that's well done to him. So
I think it's your game if you don't lose shard. So let's focus on that
That's
first. I mean, he might win from a dice roll off here, but
So what it
That's
sounds
what
like
it
is
is.
that Purple's not really willing to play ball, which is entirely his right. That's fine. Which means it's up to me to come in here and try to take the shard. Is that accurate to everybody?
that's what it sounds like. Yeah.
And in doing that, unless green kicks purple's stuff off, purple is losing as well.
No, what
Sure.
happens is that green comes this way and kills this one little fighter.
Once again, offering my ceasefire as collateral.
That's true. So then you pop the ceasefire here, then that gets you 2 dreadnoughts through the hole to here.
I wish I had a stall to
Well,
offer you to
doesn't
prove that's
have
not happening. But
crazy-
I think Stads has the win if you do this. I mean, I think you're win making, but it's up to you.
Wait,
I don't.
Stads has already win made by giving you the point, so we can continue the cycle now, Connor.
That's true. That's true.
Stats won't be able to go through this alpha. I'm gonna play Ghost Ship on my next action.
perfect.
All right. So
Actually,
the deal will be you give me your ceasefire upon me activating this. Oh shit! This system is locked down. I can't get in there.
Yeah. I was wondering when you noticed that.
I am dumb. This is all sort of dumb, isn't it?
Okay.
Can we
So,
go
yeah.
through Nebula? Didn't we vote on that? Isn't that how that went?
It didn't pass.
I mean, Connor's played an exceptional game. I'm good with him winning, especially after that last trade with Stads. But like, let's just keep it going. It's been Chloe's turn for 20 minutes.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay, Ginger.
Do you have a skilled retreat for real?
Unexpected action?
I will just reactor meltdown. And I think the best option here is either this space dock.
I think purple's to stop a 3 dock. Has that been scored?
No, 3 docks has not been scored to my
Yeah, that's
understanding.
kind of where I was heading with that too, because I think that's what his secret is. But I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna target this dock right here.
Would you not target it if he showed you and agreed to do the thingy, where he can activate and you don't, and you give the support back?
I don't know. What I had to think about that. All right, Flat. Do you want to sabo this reactor meltdown?
I have no sabo, but if you do it, I'm 100% not going into here.
Well, that's fine because I can't do it, and I think at that point it's just whoever wins.
Alright, it doesn't matter. It's Red's game then. I pass.
So I'm going to do my shot for taking the shard. Bring it to
Okay,
it.
so you lose your support.
Yep. Sorry, wrong one.
There is a PDS there.
Yep. I mean, not much else I can do here.
Well, you could bring fighter 2s to survive
Yeah.
against PDS shots in my carry.
There's one shot. Yeah, sure. Let's do 2 fighter 2s. I don't want to bring the other dread.
You mean you don't want to play flank speed to bring the other?
I wish I had flank speed this entire game.
Well,
but
then you can't bring another dread.
So no, I mean I might be able to bring the dread here after White Skilled retreats out. But anyway, let's go.
All right, PDS.
If I had disabled, that'd be pretty sweet too.
I discarded it earlier.
Anyway.
Miss.
Okay, so then Brian and I fight.
Yep. No retreat, no start of combat abilities.
Ditto.
And I hit.
Alright. Guess I'll just take it on a fighter.
Oh, 1v1 for the game?
Yes.
I can't bombard, but I will bombard Resculon because I want my dice to be feeling nice and warmed up. Or just work out the kinks.
Okay, you gotta get that out of the way.
I'll land the one.
Player Sabo.
Player Sabo. Sabo played.
There we go.
That was a good parlay.
All right, let's fire this sucker. Come on, please.
Is your heart beating, Connor?
Oh yeah.
Maneuvering jets?
Yeah, I knew it. I will Sabo.
Yep. I don't have a second maneuvering jets, so the infantry just dies.
That was fine.
Okay, does that trigger Daxid for him? No. Okay.
No. I don't have to
All right,
actually.
Yellow, his Sabo is gone now.
Yeah, where do I attack him though?
Don't ask questions. Just take it.
Well, if you hadn't skilled,
Shut up, John.
I'm Hakan. It's fine. It's just take it.
You're not real Hakan, damn it.
And I will never forget it. This new Hakan sucks. Who do I yell at?
I don't know where Cluin can hit me. I guess you can try here, right? Is that your shot?
Yeah,
If you have any sort of stall Kaluan and white has a skilled retreat, I can send a fighter in here, and then
The
can we
fighters
both
just-
play skilled retreats? No, we can't, can we?
No, yeah.
Okay. And apparently white doesn't even
But,
have a skilled retreat.
You can kill yourself if you put a dreadnought in there, and then replace. Oh, because you have fighter 2, you can't kill yourself. But that is a strat that you can use. Is put a non-fighter ship somewhere. Then also he's not going to skilled retreat because he wins by unveiling, right?
Valley Wind flagship, yeah.
Well-
I'll tell you I'll skilled retreat if you'll do it. So if you want to move in there, I'll skilled retreat.
Well, does it make a difference? I mean, Connor's gonna get to 10 before you.
Yeah, he wins at 1 instead of 5. That's a fair point. I don't know, man. I kind of want Connor to win so you can just think about your awful, awful trade deal the rest of your life, Stats.
I think it
I
improved
really
my
want
chances of
to
winning,
ask,
and I don't regret it a little bit.
Who didn't play a Sabo
Which deal?
on that?
The deal we made where you didn't sabo my mining initiative.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
That,
Dad, you need to let me know before I lock down my home system, I think.
well, maybe you would have came after me then, and that's no good either.
Nah, this is my fault for not managing my tokens better.
Well, no, if I can bring the stuff from my home system, I just go, yeah.
Oh, I believe it.
Interesting.
Get it, Cluin.
I lose
Destroy.
support.
Do it, Kaloon.
Is that an easier fight than mine?
I
That's
can't.
when you
I
activate it
lucked
because yeah. I don't think it matters. I think you still lose at 1, but
Oh, I definitely lose. I lost a point to gain a point for this. It's
I think it's just the principle.
Are you just bringing 1 infantry for that PDS plus Duder fight?
it's the only infantry I can bring.
and I still don't think he scores it if he retreats, right? Like, well, I guess maybe he hits.
Played
Wait,
flank
do you
speed.
even win?
Yeah, you don't have light wave, right?
Right,
You
so
have- you had to
big
come
up
this way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I can only move 4.
No, I was thinking you can pick up that one, but you don't have light wave.
Also, it's locked down.
This one. And that's a
Oh, yeah,
PDS.
no, that's fine. All right. I have no large ability.
You
to
have
hang
Dread
out.
2 grab drive and a flank speed.
It's alright. Now you get to see the extent of my action cards, huh?
Yeah, you can't go all the way back.
Morale.
Morale boost. Okay, I still have nothing.
Okay, nothing. Flagship.
I will shield holding.
Sustain my dread. Another morale boost.
And John, I assume that I couldn't have bribed you anything along the lines of upon activating that system, support back plus so many trade goods that you can't score 10 trade goods.
Probably not. So I couldn't score 10 trade goods, Brian.
Someone
But
who knows the
short of
rules.
that, we got close.
Someone who knows the rules. Does my flagship's ability happen before or after we sign hits?
It's immediately.
You are the defensive player, so he assigns hits first, and then your flagship assigns hits and would repair, I believe.
It's before you assign hits.
Right. You generate the hits, you repair, and then you assign hits.
Nice job finishing under 6 hours.
You
That is
repair
correct.
first, yes. So
Okay.
you needed it to be damaged prior to the combat starting for
It
it
was.
to matter. Okay.
It was.
How
And,
did it get damaged?
he got 1 hit last round.
Oh, okay.
Shield's holding 2 of the hits, and then I guess
I have no direct hit.
I have a direct hit. Too bad I'm not Hakan. Because I would totally sell it for 4 trade goods. Unless I need to ask for more than that. Yeah, 4 trade goods from Callum.
well,
But why didn't you retreat, Tomato? He can't blow
6
up your.
systems.
Oh, he still has it if he retreats, though, doesn't he?
No,
I mean,
everywhere
the
he can
game's over
retreat
anyway,
to, he already has ships in.
Yeah, but if he has no ships here, he still has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't get
Yeah,
it.
but the
He's in
game's
7
done,
right
so
now.
I just fancy the fight.
Yeah, that's
Um,
fair.
I got 2 hits.
I'll play Courageous End on my dread.
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
I will indeed destroy.
What?
Well, at least I'm going to be tied with the player that saw all the objectives.
I will bombard. Why not? And yeah, I'll take it.
I'll play Reparations.
Super.
Oops.
So just to show that I don't believe this was in making, I'm going to activate here and bring in the Dread with Gravity Drive and the fighters.
Secret, you son of a gun.
Would you like to fire PDS?
I would like to fire.
Yeah, that means trying to threaten
PDS.
enemies.
Yeah.
Yep, I got this.
Honestly, that's an easier one to score it on. There, boy.
Which one? Oh, it probably
There were
changed, but
PDS.
I want to see what it would have been anyway, because assuming the game was still
Because
going, this
might
would be
not
for the
happen
win.
anyways,
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I got it. All right, well, and I don't think I can.
If you have a direct hit, you can. So, let's see.
All right, well, let's see.
Yeah. Also, he's got Graviton. Although it
He doesn't.
He doesn't have Graviton.
Controlled economy.
Controlled economy.
I'm pretty sure you don't have Graviton at least. 2 hits, so yeah, I'll take those on the fighters. Or it would be cooler if I took 1 on the Dread. You have a direct hit?
The Dread.
Boom!
He even showed it earlier. But
Fighter survives though.
only needed the fighter, since everyone is passed.
Very threatening fighter, that fighter.
Cool, we done?
Stab, you passing?
No, I have 1 more meaningless action. I'm gonna signal jam John on here. That's all.
Ooh.
And then I will pass.
I mean, I already passed, but yeah.
I said it was meaningless. I wasn't lying.
Alright, well, I do score the 3 tokens.
GG.
Yeah, I've got
GG's,
5
Connor.
tokens.
It was good playing with you, man.
G. Goddamn G.
I'm a run.
That got real messy after the agenda phase.
Oh.
I honestly,
Yeah.
I had the best action card luck. I think that won me the game. Like, I'm sitting on experimental battle stations, Hill Retreat, and Public Disgrace.
The big
Plus,
plus
I
Oh,
did
so
that.
going in here
man
is
spreaded very
a shit
early,
show
but
anyway.
Nobody stopped you from man spreading. That was the big.
Well, yeah, that absolutely was it. But I think this was the edge at the end there. Having 2 Sapos and having these in reserve. And
Yeah, I really should have counterattacked you on the very first round with my Dread. I think I could have done that. But
Yeah,
I've got
that's the nice thing about
no-
Mando. So the deterrent of just having that extra dice is just like, oh, do I really want to risk that fight? At least put a PDS down. Ooh.
The last Sabo was
Okay,
in the
and there was a Sabo in the disc in the draw pile, so
Yeah.
fair that nobody else was able to butt in this deal where basically Stads is gambling that the table is able to stop
I had a 21%
Connors
chance
from
here,
holding his thing.
which I think is higher if it goes another round. If it goes another round, I'd put my chances at roughly 0. So
Oh yeah.
Well,
I call it a good deal.
Did you threaten?
Yeah, this is Fretton.
I
So
mean, if-
I go up to 9.
I just take Stad's home system if I need to score a point, or I take the shard by this point. So there's no way it makes it to Stads. One of us wins an action phase, right?
yeah, definitely.
So like, there's no way Stads wins next turn.
Versus roughly
Well,
21%.
do
I'll
you
take that
actually take
any
his
day.
home system?
Probably not with the support swap at this point, but if he hadn't given me the support, then yeah,
I have
I do because I dealt 6 infantry here.
6 infantry and a PDS. It's not quite
Yeah.
guaranteed. Actually, with here, yeah, no, that is guaranteed.
I've got like 12 infantry. Right
Yeah,
now,
no, you're
these
fine.
systems.
You win.
Okay, 10. Sorry.
It was interesting.
All right,
I
I want to
thought-
see what
This
y'all
game
looked at.
demonstrated why TEC are like good
F.
but not great because they can't really do much.
They can win in their slice. They can't
Exactly.
stop other
And
people.
also, it kind of exposes why I don't like Rodin at all.
Uh,
I wrote it.
'Cause
I don't know. I saw Olo get really aggressive with them, and I had dreams of being that, but I was a silly bear.
I hate their start so much because it's like you got to protect
It's
the
so
flagship
weak.
like it's a war sun, and
Yeah.
then like apart from that, you've got complete paper mache.
Did you like the 4 Mechatol points though, Luke?
Yeah, I feel like the table was far too lenient on you, and then I'm annoyed that Mandos didn't get punished for letting you take back your home system and nearly win the game. But yeah, well played to Mandos. I guess like you could say
I-
that we're lenient on Mandos, but no one could actually really do anything to them at any point in the game. So well played. I
So
guess.
my rationale with letting him take the home system back was it gave me gave me someone else to the table have to figure out with. I didn't want to be the sole target.
I'm
So
going
those
to
are more of a meta
counterpoint that there were 100 deals for this.
Yeah,
And I just don't get it.
that
I
was.
never had the ability to really take it back because my command token economy was just so bad.
You know
Because I
why your
screwed Commando
command
on the
token
first
was so
turn, that was
bad?
the problem.
Because you
I
didn't
know.
take that.
Well, the problem, Brian, is I took it and then construction was immediately placed. I put a PDS down. That was the issue.
Right.
Yeah, and then he.
And so it was like
yeah,
he has to
went
win a
back-
space
then he
combat
diploed.
and then win the ground. Yeah.
My cheese play of keeping tech really backfired since there were no tech objectives, and I went with the 3 unit upgrades instead of scoring Master the Laws of Physics this round.
Kind of hoping that you saw me go 2 and you're like, oh, 3, and then I just never bothered.
Was anyone else getting a 10 this turn? Just curious. Probably not.
what?
If I played my CCs differently,
If I don't attack
I-
you for this, I get to 10. So if someone else held the shard,
8.
I do win.
I think I had a better option if I went tech this turn almost weirdly because I can score adapt new strategies much more easily. Well, I can score this turn, which gives me another scoring option that I don't have to like guarantee all these Trump attempts.
Yeah, but then you don't win by just being leadership. Like
No,
literally, if you
it's-
won that fight and then went home, you were good.
Yeah, absolutely. But
Also,
once I lost that fight, I was freaking out.
the thing that annoyed me
I had
most
unexpected. I had no needed 4. I really fucked up my CC economy. I think I had a much better chance had I played differently.
the thing that annoyed me most in the entire game was when they were speaker for the second round in a row. Purple didn't pick Imperial, and there were 2 easily scoreable publics. Terrible.
You gonna give him
Yeah, I think I missed
a harsh brother talking to?
that as well.
Yeah. It's
But I wanted-
like I don't know. It's one of my like. I feel like it's greedy to not take Imperial when there's 2 easily like. Literally was occupying 4 of a type and 3 adjacent to an anomaly is so easy in that slice. It's just 2 free points. Plus, then that round, Mandos don't get Imperial. So
Hey, and then the same idea. Well, obviously thought one of these 2 was going to take Imperial. That wasn't going to make it to Connor. But Luke, what's your take on me taking construction? Should I have just taken politics? Bad idea in your assessment?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because I knew that the first one was 10 trade goods and 5 trade goods is out. That's why I wanted to prioritize trade. I wanted to get the 2-pointer done, but I should have done Imperial and scored 2 1-pointers instead.
Purple, how come you locked down so many units early?
Purple left. He went to bed at
Yeah.
6 a.m.
That was the other thing that I was going to say. It was just like I think that's purely just.
I think the game was just
in the last
he
round.
was just tired. Yeah.
No, I think that's just like, to be fair to him, Flats only actually played like 10 games of TI ever, so just naivete in the last round.
Yeah, he did.
This is a scary table.
He did very well.
I was cycling between Gather a Mighty Fleet and 3 ships on Mechatol all game.
Oh man, what can
I
you
don't remember
do?
who that guy was in the finals this year at the SCPT, Brian, but I felt like Tomato did much better than that guy.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I felt like Staff was better, or Tomato was better than that guy.
Yeah, you didn't have to discard, so you got the same garbage I've been drawing all game.
Well, I just picked those up out of the deck. That wasn't me. I just picked these up. Let's see what was
Hey,
left in there.
Okay.
Just giving you shit. Your trade with Connor made sense from a statistical standpoint. Don't let that beat you up at all.
Oh no, I wasn't, but thank you for your vote of confidence. I could understand why anyone would be pissed, but you got to be selfish in that sort of situation.
Totally. I'm not mad about it after the
No,
fact. I just
like
in the moment I have to
for the two of you, it was basically okay. One of us is winning this status phase.
Yep.
Or action phase next round by knocking on the hot potato.
Yeah,
and
I
don't know
personally would not take the gamble that Connor can't keep the hot potato or score a secret. For your threatened gambit on nobody else winning.
I don't know that
I also had a skilled retreat to help me threaten if I needed to. Like, there wasn't a lot of actual situations because everything was gummed so nicely. But I was thinking, like, hey, maybe if this empty alpha comes open, I fight, do this.
To stop him.
Yeah. You taking Resculon took my chances from.
Why did not you?
I drew it right after this happened.
Oh, okay.
I was screaming.
Like, that's perfect. You double up your.
You didn't have 2 skilled retreats at that time. I played politics immediately after that.
Yeah.
And it also helps. I did draw a politics too, so I would have sat with the skill retreat.
Ah.
I was really hoping that you would have skilled retreated, because then I was going to pop this guy here and come this way. I was going to attack it.
Nice.
That's where I was going to get my destroy from.
The one other thing I could have.
Oh, you can't go in the asteroid field.
Nope. Even with a skilled retreat, right?
Right. Because you can't move into that system.
It follows that.
So this faction was spinning obbies and all that. Pretty fun. I just was not drawing good secrets, and I was spamming tech for 2 rounds.
I think my take on this is I would play any of these 4 factions. I would not play either of these 2.
I don't know, man. I did not hate my faction.
I think TEC's TEC's the new Gildor for me. After Gildor was like crushed with the nerf bet.
Yeah, they're just so good at generating economy.
Think
about it. I took trade 3 times. He took it once.
Yeah, and
that's true.
Trade goods and everything else I needed to. They were. If I had to do it again, though, I would not go for Legion and rush blue. Go to destroy any threats.
I think maybe that was the issue. Is the PDS too. I don't think it was worth it for you.
I mean, it kind of worked out. Here's what PDS worked out for. Brian would have come my direction otherwise. So I was playing a.
That's true. You're that guy.
Yeah, I'm playing against Brian, not against.
You did the exact same thing that my Geldor neighbor in my first Blue Faction game did. Got overly paranoid that I'm their neighbor. Started with Dust in hand or 4 PDS in hand, and then just went ham on PDS, and then go, ugh, I can't move anywhere.
You know what? I was not. I feel like I hit all the objectives I needed to. I was on par for 3 tech specs. I was on par for 4 of a kind. I just couldn't do anything to stop Connor towards the late game. Is the problem? So
I was just like, motherfucker with this flagship, because I know that you have Unveil, and I'm just like, okay, you got to build your flagship, and I'm just praying that you want good neighbor relations to not score it now so you can retreat in here and then score it later.
yeah, and frankly, I'm just on some level trying to repair my meta for not honoring deals. I don't know that I would have done that in an actual tournament game, Brian. I probably would have fought it out.
Yeah, I would have just been kicking myself all the more for not having 2 rounds earlier pivoted to 4 and 1 color instead of 3 unit upgrades.
Yeah, though Connor, seriously, if you do these guys, I think you go blue, ignore their faction techs, and get Dread 2.
Okay, makes sense to me.
What do we think of this map in general? Because we did sort of test it out for the finals game.
It was a different faction, but the same concept. Just they went PDS2 because they had a secret objective early game. But asked for it.
So map-wise stats, I don't know. It's open, so it's really easy to access your neighbors, which is interesting. I think it benefits races like Mando's because of it, and probably the Horde.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Which I sort of like after Clear Skies. It's a different vibe, and I like the idea of the tournament having like different good races at the different stages.
Yeah, I like the map honestly. I mean, I'm a little biased because I had a lot of fun just eating. But, yeah, it seems fun.
I don't know. I hated my slice.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that
I
race
would
and
have liked my slice more had I actually owned all of it.
I think you're probably right, Chloe.
I liked my slice. Mechatol's a pretty cool planet.
I like Stads' slice a lot. It was nice.
You can't go really right. You have to get Tekra and Torcan.
Yeah, which kind of helps. Like if you're a blue faction, you take this, or like even take Tekra and Torcan after tech pops, and then you just sit on it.
This, like, I was generating trade goods all the time, so it was fine. But because I had this slice, I kept on spending trade goods on tech buys and on tokens. And it was just like, okay, I could have scored 10 trade goods if I did not spend like 8 trade goods this game, topping off my tech and topping off my counters.
Yeah, that's the
That's
problem.
what I hate about
I could have bought command tokens through my trade goods. I had a bunch of them, but I knew that 5 and 10 were both out, and right after that was going to be a 16 resources. I couldn't afford to get more command tokens, and it really hurt.
And then coming back to like this race, what I loved about them, especially their ability with trade goods, is that I went from 0 to 14 trades in one round with one trade pick. Like their ability to score 16 pointer,
they print money better than Hakan.
There's nothing they can't score. Every score objective possible is doable. And their control objectives are just
like Mintax with mirror computing, except you don't need mirror computing.
I just really like the idea that you can shit out 15 fighters into a single system.
That too.
Yeah, and the triple dock is so easy to pull off. It's our docks.
Yeah, but you did kind of have 0 neighbors.
I don't know, man. I felt like we had a Cold War going the whole time. I've never felt like more tense about somebody who was my quote unquote point
There was
guard
nothing
any
to
game
spend
ever. Right?
objectives, man. I had no reason to attack you. The only thing that was Cold War was once we swap supports, who gets Lazar Sakalag first.
That was not my impression of the game, but it's interesting that it was yours.
At least you
Uh,
didn't have a support partner who was talking to your other neighbor about how they're going to divvy up your slice.
That's just Connor.
Well, it's funny because Flat was initially joking around, and then when I was like, "Well, I could give you a support," he was like, "Wait a second, maybe I don't want to think about that because it is free."
I was also considering here pulling off a salvage, but it's space combat, and the only person with the commodities is my support partner, and I'm not going to win that space combat.
How badly
Also,
did that
it's
insubordination at the end mess you up, Brian?
It didn't mess me up because I didn't have a shot to 10 this round. I
I didn't.
had a shot to gaining 2 points instead of 1. Honestly, I wanted to draw a focused research and basically have spent 5 trade goods total on buying a tech to refund me 2 trade goods. But it would be saboed, probably, unless people are looking at the scoreboard.
I will tell you that promissaries don't feel as strong as the main game.
Oh, they're way worse.
Well,
Nothing is free.
all of these promissaries cost something except for that one and that one. So it's much harder to have promissaries just flowing willy-nilly when you always have to spend a token. Because then it's like, well, do I really want construction primary that bad? Like, if I'm a paranoid boy about that getting activated and taken, so that's why I paid for it there. But otherwise, like, so many of these things are just like, I'm only paying for that one if I have 3 docs and then you wouldn't sell it to me. I'm only paying for that one if I have the shard and I'm shoving everything at home. But then it's like, you just lost your shard there. Like, if you played that and then got intercepted, then fought out a round, and then played skilled retreat, that would be good.
Makes sense.
One cool thing about your faction that didn't come up, John, but if we were all like close to 10 trade goods, you could have picked trade and then being like, fuck you all, I'm not refreshing anyone. You get free from the card, you refresh your commodities, and they turn into trade goods. So you just get 7, and you can tell debt meta to go kill itself. Yeah.
No, well, I feel like I kind of did that the last round.
But
Except by not, I had everyone shoot TAs. But I also didn't refresh anyone that didn't already have 10 points or whose TA I didn't have. But so I think it did kind of come up. But I also was leaning towards the trade play last round. That's why I was stocking TAs.
Yeah. I felt like me stocking up the 10 triggers sort of gave away what the first trade of stage 2 was. But
Maybe I should have played these 4 guys. Maybe that was the right play.
I should have taken the hint from that and gotten light wave. Then I would have gotten 2 more trade goods last round to make this easier.
Dude, Mando on this map is really solid, though. I do think the map played a little bit into it.
Also, me just pulling my pants down and saying, hey, you want to not do anything about it? I won't pay you.
Both Stads and I were sort of in bad positions to stop him, so we both played poorly, so I think that's what let Connor get away with. I mean, not to diminish Connor's play, but
yeah, like,
but I wasn't playing a perfect game. I played a good game, not a perfect game. Yeah, I agree.
You had to spend a trade good to buy a token fuck, man. I guess until you got Arnor, and then it still felt bad, man.
Oh, it was super
I
bad.
would just bought the
I was
bullet.
basically flipping Welland and Arnor for 1 token.
Yeah, I don't think this slice can give up Mayweather like that.
I am like fully in on the influence trade with these factions. Like I think with these factions, they are all, I think maybe even more dependent on having influence slices than, or at least some of them are, than our normal factions.
Yeah, I think Velder would have been much better here with the 3/4.
Agreed.
And all the PDS, and just to come here and just to say, no, this is mine, get away.
Yep, that would have been better. I agree.
And put like a dread here with a Tachyon lance, and Arnor lore is yours.
Are a better race in Velder because I think the 2-point ability is so good. I think the Fire Storm was just so crucial. If I were you with Lazix and Fluent, this is what I'll do if I'll get them, is I'm going to go full on Fighter Storm and Carrier 2. Carrier 2 and then a ton of fighters.
Yeah, the Dread 2 is just so nice with the yellow skin though.
I feel like people get drawn into Dread 2 when they don't actually need it. Okay, you got Dread 2, but they cost so much to build when you could build a Carrier and 2 fighters, and that's almost as good odds. You got a couple more fighters, and you have better odds than Dread. And if you have Carrier 2, the mobility is there. I don't know.
Yeah,
plus you carry my infantry.
Probably what I should have probably done. My Dreads basically did no work this game anyway. So.
They destroyed a flagship, bud.
No, in a tournament game, that flagship would have retreated.
True.
I don't know, man. Short made files like. I don't know.
Yeah, these objectives and this, I keep on getting slices that just don't quite work for my playstyle, or they just don't spend efficiently. It's just.
I think you'd like this red slice a lot, Brian.
I think I should have played Navigators.
No, I think
the white slice is sexy for me because, like, as long as I can get Mechatol, I'm happy. So I just take that.
Well, with Navigators though, you don't have any resources then because their home system's what 3-5, right? Or 2-5. So I mean, it's all influence. I think you'd be too hard pressed for resources as Navigators.
So because they can't tech the first round, sure.
So I played Navigators in my prelims game, and I had to get Deva, which in this case would be here. You'd have to get Torcan.
Why did you need Tiba?
Because you put your token here and then you just grab riff their first action.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Like you ignore this because you're already hyper influence. So that by the end of the first turn, you start with 2 carriers, right?
It has to be beside your home system, so the token starts here
your home system.
or here.
No, you put it here. Which first action, second action. So you've got
no, but this is also a nebula. It stops all movement as well.
Where does it
Isn't it? Oh, did they change it again?
From being a nebula to being a rift.
I thought it was both. No, it says ships may not move through a system containing the gravity wave token. That's what I mean by a nebula.
Yeah, so it stopped you here.
It stops everything, and everything moving out has base movement too. That's fun. It seems fun.
Oh, cool. That's still Mechatol first round. Like,
yeah.
Cool.
Well, if you get Warfare, yeah.
And even if you don't get Warfare, you still like you'd have these 6 influence. I don't know, man. It feels well. You know what? But I think
okay, so you'd be fucked because you could.
For me, I think Traders is fine.
Unless you slingshot out that way. Is their home system a rift? No.
No, never mind. They're not good. I didn't realize that I couldn't move. I thought it was just stopping other people's ships and not my own.
No. I mean, they're still good factions. You just need the right slice. I think they'd be great in this slice because it's so resource heavy.
You put it right here.
So It's a nebula in that it stops your movement, but it's also a rift in that once you're in there, when you leave, you can slingshot.
I'd probably put it in Abyss Freya. That way, anything you build gets that +1 movement.
That's true. Yeah, good point. Cool. I guess you don't have to go forward to get this. Yeah, I agree with that. Actually, I think they'd be quite good here. I think
They'd
about it.
be really good.
Because they compensate for the resources. They have extra here. All you have to do is grab like one more influence or just have a trade good. You're getting 3 tokens every turn from spending these 2 planets plus a trade good. You have 5 resources left and skips. That's pretty hot.
Right. But if you go here, you can take Mechatol. I guess with this 1-2, you can take Mechatol. Since your home system sucks.
Yeah, you're right, Stats, but I just don't think it's better than Blue Tex and Destroyer 2.
Oh, I think red is a trap. No. But like, you grab this with the yellow skip and then anti-mass gravity
What are your
drive.
starting text with them?
Yellow red.
Yellow red, you got.
Yeah, I think you just skip mage in. Yeah, I think you PS2 great, but I think you go here, and I think you go down blue and
Or
slightly
play them in a blue skip like here. Play them here, double duck, Barraglerda.
Yeah,
skip to red just might be a really good slice. We'll have to play more.
I think they might be.
Barraglerda plus blue skip.
I mean, I didn't even have to. I didn't even use
Why not? Because Mandos, but
I think any other race here would be great too.
Was Rodin a bad pick for this?
Because I'm ready to.
I think they're just bad.
Get out of it.
I had like Rodin and Ket and
See you, Brian.
I
Good week, man.
forget who else I had.
Okay, Brian. Nice playing with you.
Peace. I'm gonna stop the stream here.